Yo, what's going on, Control Nation? How are we tonight? What's up, T-Real? What's up, Shy Guy? Hey, what's up, Quantum Calculator? Early to the stream. Alright, we're going to start with our starter list. Yeah, Shy Guy, if you want. Now we want to go second. We start with an Abra. Okay, well that's one way to go. Got a Prism. Let's see what our opponent has and does here. Two bosses. Tatsugiri. Oh my gosh, my favorite archetype. What do you know? Cubchoo is going to be the way to go here. He's going to look for a Crispin or an Arven. There's the Arven. He passes. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. We have one cub left. One cub. We prized Feebas. Prized the cub. No, we didn't prize Rapska. Okay. Put him back in the deck. Put Prism on, and we will just lock him up. Gets rid of the Arzon, plays Town Store. So Surprise Pump says this attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active. But the effect is not on our active. The effect is on the Tatsugiri card as such. It also says Cubchoo has locked it up, so yeah. He gets rid of a Pidgeot. He has the crystal, gets 2 fire energies. Let's see if this goes through. I don't know. It shouldn't, though. Nope. Great. There we go. All right. Chorus. Let me see here. Gemstone. Yeah. Okay. We'll just lock him up. Place Town Store. Lost that jet. Gets a Vitality Band. I draw Rapska. Gonna play Snotted Up. Alright. Pidgeot control at its finest. Alright. Okay, he passes again. Get Pidgeotto. If I bench something, he could very likely just boss KO it. Or I shouldn't say that. He could boss, wait a turn, and then do Cinnabar Lure. He plays Pokegear. He gets an Arven. It might just win via KO. Yep. I had the same thought. Yep. A 16 card. Excuse me. A 16 turn KO. 16 hit KO. He gets rid of Incineroar. That's a decent card in Tatsugiri. Plays Town Story. Fails it. Yep, I'm just going to attack. All right. He Ionos us. Oh, a Zerosic. That'd be nice. Yeah, once he gets more cards in his hand. I think we're just going to stick with this. There's no point in benching anything. Take it, and we'll just use that. Wow, chat, I was not expecting this to be the first match of the night, but here we are. Oh, I need to make an announcement. Okay. Hilda? Nope. I'm just gonna snot it up. Okay, draw. Off. They draw from Town Store. Get a Night Stretcher. We're gonna do this again. All right. Okay, we're gonna pin that mess. Plays Palpad. Gets back Iono. Plays Pokegear. Gets Iono. Shuffles the deck. Okay, and he passes. And we're just going to do that again. All right. Yeah, Iono's us again. Iono's not terribly uncommon in Tatsugiri builds. Tool Scrapper's nice. He gets another Tatsu. Alright, so now we probably have to start doing something here. Gets a Devo. I could bench Elgium. Because all he has to do is retreat, get an energy, and then, like, he wins. I'll attach this. I don't like benching Elgium, but I don't... Whoops, what the heck's going on here? I'll just lock him out. Combination. Set up Pidgeot to threaten Blustery Wind. Yeah, we could do that. He plays Crispin. He gets the darkness and the fire. Okay, so he's... Or is he not going to play it? Is he just going to do... No, okay, looks like he wants to use Cinnabar Lure. Look at the top 10 cards of your deck. Put a number of Pokemon you find on your bench. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. He's going to play Town Store. Gets a Vitality Band. He's going to retreat. Yep, we thought that. He's going to go for the KO? Or is he going to surprise pump us? He's going to Cinnabar Lure. Okay. All right. Link Hawkins, hit the light. Hey, thanks, Link. How you doing tonight, man? Crap, he gets Dusk, Pidgeot, and Hydreigon. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter what I do here. I'm low HP no matter what. I'm just going to tool scrap him. I can boss up the Hydreigon and lock it, then Duskmar takes out my Cubchoo anyway. He uses Pidgeot to look for a Crispin. He can charge it up right away. There really is no win-win here. He could just retreat. I'm just gonna lock. There's nothing we can really do here because he has too many options. Okay, there's the Pidgeot. Crispin. Yeah, he charged up the Hydreigon. He's gonna Curse Blast us. Actually, he could just Curse Blast and then, yeah, he's just gonna retreat. Yeah, and yeah. But yeah. Suppose you could argue we bring up Hydreigon, lock it, but then he can Dusknoir us, take out the Cub, and then use Pidgeot to find a switch if he has one. Yeah. Rough. Rough. That was a really hard battle to tell if the start where that was really hard. Actually, let's give it a second. That was a really hard battle to tell where the starter deck we're using. Starter deck, everybody is in the description, telling us where we need to go with this. I got one suggestion in the Discord. Gary K said Remove Abra and Jet, add a Palpad and a Defiance Vest. That's not bad. Okay, waiting for our opponent. Sorry, chat. I mean, all right, we're off to a pretty slow start tonight. Link, how are you? Caminations, how are you? What's going on? Yeah, you can face it, Shy Guy, but it's gonna be a win due to not. Yeah, timeout. Opponent conceded. Okay, Shy Guy, you're up. Okay, so let's see here. Link, doing well. Got you on the background as I'm doing some chores and stuff around the house. Awesome. So pretty much we added Abra, Latias, Monkey, Ogerpon, the Pidgeot line. We kept everything else. Oh, and we also dropped the Alomomola for now. Obviously had to add rare candy. I dropped one each of the color. Oh, I forgot to do that. Forgot to drop a prism. I have 3 prism and 1 Pidgeot. That's a mistake. It doesn't matter. Gonna fix it anyway. Okay, let's do that. Vertigo TCG. Yo, how's the deck coming along? Hey, Vertigo. We had a very awkward Tatsugiri EX battle, which we lost. And our opponent, the other opponent, just showed up, conceded instantly. They didn't even set up. So the answer is it's not going well. Trying to figure out what works and doesn't work. Link, I've been messing around with the double Scizor deck. It's been fun. Oh, yeah. Scizor, one of the enemies of Wallstall. Who's starting? Joker Roy. Hey, Sloan, how are you, man? What's going on? My day's been pretty well, thank you. Opponent's playing Poison Serena. Okay, there's poison on the Badoo, and he's gonna pass. Get a Cubchoo, that's nice. We'll just, I want to use Arvin to get, what do you call it? Precious Trolley, but I'm gonna wait to get rare candy. So that I can lost my train of thought. Rare candy into Pidgeots, and I can just get Prism Energy for Cub Chew. Is he gonna Iono us? Okay. We get rare candy, we get Milotic, and we get Trolley. That's nice. We also got Earthen Vessel. Gonna play Poisonous Musculature. Okay, gets a Darkest Energy. Okay, let's push Cub. See if we can get a water energy off of the vessel. We got Latias. Okay, let's do Trolley first. Ogerpon's not helping. Mimikyu can help us. Rapska can help us, but I need to... Rapska can help, but I have to go find it with... redeemable ticket. I do have the water energy. That's great. I'm not sure I want this yet. Knockley Feebas. I don't like any of this. I really need... Latias isn't even on the bench anyway. Alright, we'll just do... What do I have here? Let's do this. Okay, so Okie Dokie can't attack. I probably should have kept the monkey on the board. Gets the Serena. Maybe it doesn't matter. Link, getting our house ready for me to be a single dad for a week. Oh my goodness. Link, wow, that's... Is that good or is that bad? That could go either way. Cyphermaniac. Cyphermaniac's code breaking. Alright, so opponent puts 2 down. Not weak. Not weak. Okay, good. So it's not just me that didn't know if that was a good or a bad thing. It's good. My wife asked to be a special guest at a music camp in New Jersey for a week. That's awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, Link. This. I don't like the fact that I didn't bench Monkey, but I don't have a Prism Energy anyway. Master DVC, what's going on, man? Like Hawkins, yep, just me and two youngins for the week as she's off having fun. Hey, everybody needs it every now and then. Opponent switches into Okie Dokie. What do? You plan anything for you and the kids? Mm-hmm. Crazed. Alright. Master, nothing much you. Just trying to get a hold of Pidgeot Baby Control. And if I can't, I can't. In the description, everybody, you will see things that we're thinking about of adding or taking away. So, yeah. What's that? I mean, what's the point? Any ideas, any recommendations, any suggestions? I'm gonna make Gary K's recommendation. Take his advice after this match. Link, I'm gonna try and teach the eldest some Pokemon TCG. All right, Link, baby, let's do it. Let's get some of that. And Zoroark. I also have to find Tool Scrapper. Uses research to get rid of a Bonnet and a Darkness Energy. He attaches a Grass to Serena and puts a Petrel EX on the board. Wonder if Klefki would be good in this deck, chat, although I think it might be trying to do too much. Last month of summer, luckily I have an extra 2 weeks in the house to myself for 2 weeks because college starts later than high school, so I don't have to deal with my siblings. Oh, isn't that great? A little reprieve. Yeah, I feel you, Sloan. Are you nervous, Sloan, about entering the new year, or is it just chill and whatever? Alright, let's do this. We got a Prism Energy. Get rid of that. Let's put Monkey down. I want to keep Badoo around because if I can boss something into the active, I can use Elegium to just put all the energy on Badoo. So, like, because otherwise, like, I mean, and Zoroark, to my knowledge, is not attacking, but, I mean, it gives him a 2 retreat cost. It fulfills his retreat cost if I don't want to retreat lock him, so... yeah. Hey, Gumball Comics, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? Okay. Opponent's going to trade. Gets rid of Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Skybreaker. Hey, Dr. Red, how's it going? It's going pretty well, Skybreaker. We've had a pretty slow night in the first half hour here, but, you know. Oh, and he switches with a Serena. Okay. Is he gonna put it on the Mimikyu? Yes. Yes, but it's not gonna... Okay. Got a counter catcher, that's fine. Just leave it at that. Slow, and I'm kind of nervous because it's only 3 hours of school a day, but it's going to be a lot more difficult, a lot more work, so I'm sure I'll be fine once I get into the groove of things, but it's always nerve-wracking starting something else. Yeah, when I went to college, I had panic attacks, and those were done. I was done with them like halfway into the first semester because I was finally in a solid routine. I knew what my classes were like. I knew what the professors expected of me, and then I was just fine the rest of the time. So yeah, it is nerves. It is a transition. It's definitely a thing. So just take it in stride. Just one day at a time, and you'll be fine. But just know that that's normal. So you're fine. Everything's good. Gumball doing pretty well. Been focusing on Smash most of the time. Been playing Pokemon since the new start release. Hey, that's fine. We here at C.P.U. been playing a lot of Pokemon. So it's all good. If you need to get in the swing of things, Gumball, I'm sure someone can fill you in. Right now, the big deal is like the Worlds talk. What are we doing with World tiers? What are people playing for Worlds? What's going on with Worlds? All that stuff. Link Hawkins, any chosen major yet, Sloan? Yes, the majors. Okay. Ooh, the Iono. See, if I counter catcher something up, he can just use Petrel to bring in Okidogi or Zoroark. I don't dislike Iono here. I know I'm giving him cards, but I kind of like getting a new hand. Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. All right, let's just do that. Kristoff, hey man. Hey, Kristoff. Hey man, right back to ya. Suspenseful. What do you trap in a Miraidon matchup? Electric. If they're playing electric, it's electric. I have to see the list. Are they running Mew now? Or I'm sorry, Magneton, because Magneton can just self-destruct. He uses research to get rid of Bounsweet, Zorua. It's also possible you could just put Mimikyu in the active against Miraidon if all of their like EXs are charged up. Skybreaker, since I'm not going to Worlds, I've been mainly pre-cooking for Megas. Looks like it'll be such a fun set. Yeah, we hope so. I'm looking forward to Mega Venusaur. Oh, everybody, speaking of which, we have 2 presentation videos coming out. I have one scheduled for Friday and the next one scheduled for Monday. So you got those to look forward to. Slow, and it's scary at first, but just make sure to breathe and try to find some friends and you'll do great. Childhood development, education, baby. Going after the education. Love it. We always need teachers for the kids. Games and sports are great ways. I mean, you already know Pokemon, Slow, and so like your entry into childhood development with toys and games is perfect because those are actually like one of the main ways children learn a lot of different things. Like just like about like life. Kristoff, I tried your Queen Sushi deck. It's so much fun. Hey, thank you, Kristoff. Really appreciate that, man. For those of you that are wondering, Queen Sushi is Serena EX in a Tatsugiri EX build. I have one on the Discord if anybody wants to go find it. And thank you. Yes, it is pretty fun. I think so. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to Adrenabrain. I'm going to do this. All right, let's use Pidgeot. Do I like Airy? I don't know if I like Airy. Let me just get the energy. It's not going to matter because the Petrel run, but, you know, just in case. This is where Pidgeot control kind of gets me, because I'm like, all right, I have it everything in place. Like, what am I going to do here? You know, it's like, I just have to wait. He attaches an energy to Brute Bonnet. What's the goal of the baby deck? Control? It's a box deck. So it's whatever, depending on what you draw, its goal is to just, in this case, okay, let me start that thought over. It's a box deck. One of the main win cons is retreat locking with Knockley. So we have my low deck down with mentally calm ability. Your opponent's Pokemon and play and all attached cards can't be put into your opponent's hand. The problem with this deck is that he's running Petrel Run, subjugating chains. Once during your turn, you may switch one of your bench darkness Pokemon with switch one of your bench darkness Pokemon except any Petrel Run EX with your active. So I can't retreat lock him. Okay, Perilous Jungle is going to come back. Now he's going to bring up Okie Dokie. All right, because he's doing that. All right, so I can just do this. Guess I'll just go after the Brute on it. Yeah, anyway, Kristoff, it's just other than retreat lock, we can energy lock them with LG and we can attack lock them with Cubchoo. I don't want to see what's in his hand. Got a Nest Ball. He has Monkey. All right, so he's going to put Monkey. All right, so it doesn't really matter. Like, okay, he's just going to poison himself. Yeah. Okay, so even if I play Counter Catcher and bring something else up, he could just bring it in with Brute Bonnet and he self-KOs anyway. It doesn't really matter what I do here, does it? Because his Okie Dokie's going away whether I want it to or not. Hunter Army. What's up, Hunter? Since the rotation, I didn't see any Serenas till now. Yep. I think this is actually Sloan's build that Joker Roy is running. Sloan, I felt like it was the right path. I've always been good with kids, plus my mom, pre-K, and grandpa, dean of student in high school math, were both teachers. Really? Wow. Sloan, education runs in the family, babe. What do I bring in? Pidgeot can withstand the trouble. Is it going to be Pidgeot itself? Yeah. I mean, that was a bad choice, but if I put my Lodic in there, it's like, okay, well then, I mean, I get, yeah. This is just a bad situation. Oh, and I have Tool Scrapper. Monkey is just going to put stuff everywhere. And actually that, let me see here. He's going to use Monkey to go after something. I might be able to pull this off. Gosh, I misplayed. I should have gone for the monkey. Sorry, chat. I should have gone for the monkey. Gosh, I always do that. Yeah. Because I don't want him to trop kick me. I can spare a turn with this monkey. So, yeah, I'm just thinking, like... Yeah, see, so he had it anyway. Okay. So you see the issue here. He didn't even bother using it. Yeah, plus he had 1 prize left. Okay. Link, I originally went to a trade tech institute for architectural design 15 years ago, but life took me in a different path, lol. He's now a pastor? Yep. Been doing that for 7 years. JCB, hey yo, Dr. Red and C.P.U. Hope everything's well. Looking forward to chilling and enjoying the stream. Yep, same here. If my computer doesn't restart. As you can see in the message, yeah, like I hopefully it won't, chat, but if I go away, that's what's going on. It's not up to me. Windows is doing it. Okay, we were advised. Actually, let me duplicate this. We drop this. Drop this. Add another POW pad. Gary, what did you say? And Defiance Vest. Alright, let's try Gary's Rex. And let's go here. Yeah, Shy Guy, GG's to you, man. That was good. Real good. Gumball, would Udene be a good child for this deck? Gumball, it could be good, but in Pidge control, you usually... Hold on a minute. In Pidge control, you usually... need to have either a disruptive attacker or wall in the active, since you can't easily passively trap something with Spite Ops. Go first. No, we'll go second. Oh, sorry, chat. Cubchew or Knockley? Let's start with the Knockley. See what he's giving us. Cynthia's Spiritomb, Raging Curse. 10 damage for each damage counter on all of your bench Cynthia's Pokemon. Okay, so if he doesn't get it out of the active, we could just start locking right away. He has a Badoo and a Gibble. Alright, we'll buddy for... Mimikyu will be good here for Cynthia's Garchomp, but yeah. What else? Okay, we got them. We got the Rapska. I don't think... This deck doesn't typically hit the bench at all. Okay, we got all that. What am I thinking? Oh, Feebas. And we prized it. We prized Feebas. Great. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do Mimikyu then. Gumball, thanks. Now, I know I was in the San Antonio list, but I wasn't sure I would have held up post-rotation. Yeah, it's good in Spite Ops, but not as good in Pidgeot right now. If you had something Crucial Recycle with it, though, it could be good. They play Sharon and draw 3. Okay, they're going to Evo. They attach a Luminous to Guy, but we can get rid of that with Enhanced Hammer if we want. LG might be best into Cynthia's. Their Gabites can Oko Mimi with a Roserade, and Chomp has Free Retreat, so Cubchew isn't a problem. That's a good idea. Skybreaker, I like your idea. We just don't have access to LGM right yet. But yeah, if we do, I'll totally put him out. Cynthia's Roserade. Julian, put Dachsbun in just because it's a dog and its name is based off of Dachshound, which I have and it's cool. So yeah, great, love it, Julian, love it, man. Mr. J, hey guys, hey, back to you, Mr. J. How you doing? Front has 2 Garchomps, a Badoo. He's gonna boss up. The Cub Chew. He doesn't like the Cub. Yeah, sorry, I was meaning. Yeah. No, I should have clarified. I didn't mean. Yeah, I should have clarified. I didn't mean. Yeah, Skybreaker. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I should have clarified. I didn't mean it that way, but yeah. And okay, not that I'm interested in using Zerosic, but the game is telling me I can't use Zerosic, and my opponent has 4 cards. Defiance Vest isn't going to work until we're down on prizes anyway. And we're Ionoed. That's great. JCB, I love the art on the Cub Chew card. It's so cute. They attach a I forget what it's called already. Cynthia's Power Weight. Oh, they got all the Galaxy foil cards too. Cynthia's Power Weight is on the Garchomp. We also got the full art Cub Chew right here in the middle. He's in the middle of what? Ice Cap or something. Okay. That's Iono. I don't hate the Latias move here. I'm going to put Mimi in. Because if I hit him with Knockley, like, I can retreat lock him, but then he can just attach a fighting, and he's like, okay, well, I'll just KO it. He's gonna Badoo me. Great. Just great. Another Pidgey. Arvin is useless. I could Knockley him. What? I mean, then he comes up eventually. We got Ogre. Ogerpon is useless except against Roserade. I would buddy for the Elgium, but I can't obviously do that because I'm being itchy pollened. Okay, so chat, let's take Julian's suggestion. What if we put in a Dachsbun? What would we cut for it? Right. I am tired of getting itchy pollened. Although he's just gonna hit me for weakness, but whatever. And he has a switch, right? Okay, great. Yeah, of course he does. The one time. Well, if anything, chat, we forced him to get rid of it. A bite. Corkscrew drive. Okay, we'll push the Mimi. Interesting. There's the LGM. Check our energy once more. Push the energy onto Badoo. Skybreaker, I feel the Dachsbun isn't worth it unless it's just for fun. It's only useful against Typhlosion. If they play Pidgeot, they can still KO it. But fun is fun. Yeah, thank you, Mr. J. I mean, we've had some really awkward matchups. Not that this is awkward. I mean, it's like Cynthia's Garchomp is considered not rogue. It's meta. What is the CPU challenge? Win 7 matches in a row with a rogue deck. I was trying to do... Oh, good. Trying to do 2 things at once here. Trying to work on the Pidgeot build and win at the same time. And so far, the winning is not happening. Somebody posted in the Discord server that they saw somebody playing Baby Box Pidgeot on the ladder and thought it was one of us. To my knowledge, it is not. Gonna boss up the Latias and just gonna KO me outright. Skybreaker, I can play against you with a deck. Sure, yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, we got Prism Energy. Hold it for now. Brings in Gabite. Is he gonna hit me with Dragons? Yeah, because then if I put Ogerpon in, he just retreats or evolves. Did I use... I did use Enhanced Hammer. He needs one... Oh, great. Well, alright. Alright, let's bring up the Roserade. Skybreaker, your choice of a meta deck. Gonna energy retrieval, 2 fighting energies. Earthen Vessel and Power Rate off of Arven. I wonder if this deck could also use a mill. Plays Earthen Vessel. He gets 2 fighting energies. Power Weight onto Gabite. Pad. Alright. I'll just corner. I'm waiting to use the Arven for a rare candy or an Ultra Ball if I get the other one. One of the others for Pidgeot. That is another one. He might have another Luminous he's hiding. It's a Max Rod and a Power Weight. Could we please play a match? Skybreaker's next, but yeah, if you want. Another Pal Pad. Well, I got all 3 Pal Pads. Champion's Call. Fails it. 10 and 10. Pass. Okay. Counter catcher. That's nice. He could attach energy to Spiritomb and then KO me because of all the damage here. I'm just going to keep retreat locking him. Bosses up the Cubchoo. He's still retreat locked though. He attaches an energy to the Garchomp and he passes. We get a Chorus's Tenacity. I'm just gonna hard retreat out. And the Air Balloon, little Knockley. Okay, and he passes again. All right. Yes. Okay. Now, let's get that rare candy. Let's get Defiance Vest. I don't think Vest is going to do anything here. But I'm just going to get it anyway. All right. We'll get rid of these two. And we'll get the Pidgeot. It's funny, I finally get the Pidgeot near the end of the match when I don't really need it, but I just want to check something. Yeah, I want to get redeemable ticket. I probably should have waited to find out if I didn't have my Lodic. That's a misplay. See, Chad, that's one of my issues. I'm very quick to act. I need to pause like an extra 5 seconds just to think through the action. So learn from me by doing the opposite of what I do. He's gonna Iono us. Okay, that's not terrible. Now we get a Zerosic. Slow and hang on, I see your comment. Let me just go ahead. Yeah, I got Feebas and my Lodic. Okay. I doubt they're running anything. Setting up a Cape or Charmed Milo is good when you have them in lock. In case of a surprise Adrena Brain plus Turo. Okay. Brain, not Brian. Yeah, Brain, not Brian. Does he have a switch with R? Does he have the switch? You got Max Rod and Power Weight. Luminous Energy, but if I'm not mistaken, Max Rod is just for basic energy. Yeah. Prism Energy, okay. Okay, we'll get my Lodic. Chaos. Hey, Chaos, what's up, man? They're probably not running a switch. They have one, so I'm guessing that's all they have. Okay, we got a boss. Now we're gonna KO this thing in like 5 turns. Why am I not allowed to use? Oh, because they have 3. I wasn't allowed to use Zerosic before when the opponent had 4 cards. I was running my creation deck. It was made by Slow, and while some of it was made by him, but mostly I made it. So the thing is, chat, like, I can get back Mimikyu, but then he could just keep KO. He could try to KO me with Badoo. He could attach an energy to Cynthia's Spiritomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure we're gonna try, chat. Not sure we're gonna make out of this one. Because I could always attach Prism to Cubchoo and attack lock him, but then he just comes back with something else. Anything else, because he has free retreat on pretty much everything. Chaos. Maybe we play the dog Elgium and put a stone on it. I'll show Elgium for now. Autocorrect. Don't mind the word dog, the dog word, LOL. I gave some advice. All the cooking was used, so I'm sure it's a good deck. Yep. He has Boss for my Lodic. Ogerpon isn't going to do anything. I have none of those energies left. Let me check something. I have a Psychic left, so I could use Night Stretcher. Okay, chat. Okay, I have to attach Retreat here. Then I have to get out of it again. If you have Star Grunt, you can Grunt plus LG and get them down to 0 energy on active. Oh, Star Grunt. Yeah. I forgot about him. Yeah, now he has an energy on the Spiritomb, so yeah. I wonder, chat, if we can run him out of energy. I wonder... Nah. Let me do this. I don't have a switch. Yep. Retreat, that's good care, that's retreat. Yeah, chat, I think we're cooked. Maybe. Oh, wait, maybe not. He has too many energies spread around. Because I could retreat. I could here. Sloan, what would you say to drop for Team Star Grunt? Okay, so we can do this. Okay, well, if I... Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, I could have counter-catchered the Spiritomb with Gravity Gems. Oh, I could have possibly locked the Spiritomb, but if he had another energy, it wouldn't have mattered, but I don't know. He might have. Okay, well... I don't like Rabska as needed. Okay, so you're saying drop Rabska, Link. I feel LGM just... Yeah, I know Slow. Thank you. Yeah, Red. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Could he? Yeah. With these. Yeah. Okay, so let's duplicate this. Okay, so Slow, and you thought... No Rabska. Should we put in Shaman or leave it alone? And then if we want... What do I even have? Yeah. Oh, it's my IGN? Oops. What up? IGN is Isoplexer. ISOPLEXER. Alright, so... Oh. Okay, so I don't know. What do we want? Do we want Shaman, if at all? Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, my bad. That's Baby Box 2. All right. And then Team Star Grunt. Put an energy attached to your opponent's active on top of their deck. Okay. WDE. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I can drag and drop. Ricardo A. Garcia Jr., welcome to the stream. I've been putting in the one prize Toga de Mare that pairs on the last prize to close games. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Skybreaker, if you can hear me, it's not coming through yet. Just give me, just give it a second. If you have exactly one prize card remaining, your opponent's active is paralyzed. Yeah, we'd have to be taking prizes. There it is. And sorry, I thought you had a gemstone active, so you wouldn't lose there, not realizing you had already lost. Sorry. Oh yeah. I forgive you. It's fine. It's fine, Slow. And we'll just no worries. We'll just move on. Yeah, I had a chance. Yeah, I made the misplay. I should have counter-catchered up the Spiritomb and used Gemstone. But if he had another energy, it wouldn't have mattered. But I don't know if he had another energy. That's part of what the stream's about. But yeah, it's okay. We just had a miscommunication there. Pidgey, Monkey, or Mimikyu? Well, Mimikyu in case he has an EX. And it's a Badoo, and we're starting Ogerpon. I need to get Pidgey down right away. He plays Ultra Ball. Gets rid of Counter Catcher and Research. He plays in Dragapult. Okay. Gets another GP. He Ionos us. That's fine. Okay, we got our choice of Pokemon. Cubchoo, Elgium, and Knockley. And a Palpad. Okay. I can't. I can't use Arvin to go get Nest Ball for Latias or even Rare Candy. I should say Rare Candy. Togedemaru, Para Lightning Hedgehog seems cool, not gonna lie. Trap a Fez or even a Pult late game for 7 to 11 turns seems cool, not gonna lie. Is it me or my opponent that has one prize? I thought it was me that had to have one prize. I don't like the Iono. I don't know what else to do here. Another LGM of Vest. I'm not behind though. Togedemaru. Yeah. Your opponent has one prize. Oh, okay. Let me go back and see that one. Alright, so Dragapult is just going to clear my bench then. Ow. That's pathetic. Alright. Well, if I buddy for something, he's just going to get rid of it. See what he's working with. Hawlucha, Monkey Brock, Neo Upper, and Jamming Tower. I'll put this on in case Dracloak comes into the active. I'm wondering something, chat. About the other build. Boss? Oh, he's just gonna put Mimikyu. Okay, well, that's awful. My bad, I misread the card. Yeah, it's fine, no worries. Yeah, Togedemaru seems OP, it's just, yeah. Oh, my little baby LGM. I can always use Night Stretcher to get it back. I'm just giving him prizes at that point, but... You can retreat into Dracloak. I should have put LGM down. I'm not paying attention. Jamming Tower gets rid of Gemstone, so he's just going to retreat. Yeah, we were afraid of that. He gets a Dragapult. Okay, so he's just gonna KO Pidgey. Well, that means he could have KO'd Pidgey or LGM, so it might not have mattered anyway. Another Dracloak. A Neo Upper. And he retreats, yeah. I wonder, chat, if the deck is too claw. I mean, I am making some misplays here, trying to learn how to best use Pidgeot, but I wonder, is it too clogged, or am I just, I don't know. Let's go back to the original. Wait, is this the original one? Yeah. No, that's Pidgeot. That's the original Pidgeot. Couple comments. Link. Drag makes small one prize decks difficult to play, but it's part of the game for now. Yeah, I agree. Sorry about that. No, Skybreaker, you're fine. Regrets. Honestly, think Baby Box works best without Pidgeot. I honestly think Baby Box was better than Pidgeot. Baby Box works because how fast you can get going. X regrets. That's what I was thinking during the match. I wonder if Pidgeot's actually the problem, or if like all the extra toys is the problem. Like, do we really want? I'm not saying anything. Like, do we want Monkey and Ogerpon and Latias and Milotic? Maybe Milotic. I'm not sure. Julian, can I play? I think you have a good matchup against my deck. Yeah, let's do that. All right, Julian, I'll face you. And then I think maybe we'll go back to just the regular Baby Box and see how that works. Link, for me, it's clogged, but I also like streamlined. I mean, my best deck was literally 4 Rotom, 4 V-Star. Ha. Yeah. No, you're fine. Because the thing about the other Pidgeot builds is that... God help forbid I shall try to be back. Yeah, take your time, Link, man. God bless. It's all good. The thing is, like, I just covered Gabriel Fernandez's Pidgeot control deck. I think you all saw that. Like, everything in that deck revolves around Scoville and being able to retreat lock something. Whereas in Baby Box, it's like, well, what are you giving me? That's what I'm going to use. And on the one hand, that's fine. That's in part what box decks do. It's just, it seems like I kind of have to, like, get a Pidgeot to go get something I need. But Baby Box by itself was already using low HP mons anyhow, so it was already able to find what it wanted very quickly anyway. Friend request sent. Awesome. X regrets. My practice was last night and I got stomped all night trying to set up Pidgeots. I've had a few good locks, but I was fighting to save 1 or 2 prizes. Yeah, that's been my experience in the hour and 20 minutes I've been on here. Julian, your request is not coming through. Oh, wait, it's right there. Well, you're right there. I don't know if you're sending a request or not. Here, let me try it. Here, let me try me on you. Skybreaker, Jag feels beatable for Pidge if you can get going with Elgium, but if you get item locked or are too slow, it's rough. I can't click the button. Hold up. Is live being live again? Skybreaker, X regrets, Slow, and everyone else here. Do we think there are like maybe like there like that maybe that's the problem, like it is like maybe the fact that it's becoming a box or it is a box deck is the problem. If you're gonna make it a Pidgeot build, it almost seems like get the box component out and have a central locking strategy, as Regrets just said. Oh, you did it? Oh, you sent me one. Okay. All right, we're good. X regrets, exactly. Pidgeot needs a central lock strategy with a bunch of 1-up text. It feels like a lockbox in this meta has to be able to be fast because you can't fit it all in. Okay, yeah, I agree. Yeah. And yeah, in the short I just said it, but I'll say it again. In the short time we've been playing this on stream, I feel like that's like the issue here. The Pidgeot clogs it. You have all these other toys that clog it. But then it's like, what's the central locking strategy anyway? Like without the Pidgeot, you have so many like oh gosh, what am I doing here? Let me mimic you. You have so many options. It's like, which one do I pick? And that's not the issue. The issue is getting it out because you want to get the Pidgeot and your other stuff out. X regrets. I didn't expect the Baby Box to do so well, but low-key was wrecking with it because of how fast it is. Oh, I agree. Thank you so much for saying that. X regrets. Skybreaker. Pidgeot has worked better as a box in the past before rotation, but it's just that it's lost a lot of consistency now with Forest Seal, Rotom, and others rotating. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we all agree. Rotation killed Pidgeot. Well, let me start that thought over. Rotation killed Pidgeot Control's consistency. And what am I doing? See, like, I'm just even, like, chat, like, I'm just, like, right now, my instinct, now that we're talking about this, like, I'm just ignoring everything else to get my bench set up. So using it, Skybreaker. So using it as a box like it was is much more difficult due to the loss of those cards. Yeah, I think that's spot on. So maybe the trick, okay. So I'm agreeing with the analysis here so far. Like, my experience with this is, like, I just want to get my stuff on the board and see what happens. Mr. J, I agree there's too much going on in the deck. Yeah. I give you wins if you want. Joking. Haha. Thank you, Christoph. Skybreaker. Also, Mawile and Luxray V together gave the power of control that now takes multiple cards to achieve. Yeah, I agree. Luxray V was completely OP. For those that don't know what that card was, for 2 colorless energy, you did 30 base damage, but a DTE made it do 10, and you could eliminate a trainer card from your opponent's hand. And Mawile, for those of you that don't know, was free retreat lock. Okay, chat. So here, let me put this up for a vote. Actually, let me take my turn, and I'll give you a. I was gonna say X regrets. That was actually my thing. Yeah. I'll give him Feebas because doesn't he get to attack again? Yeah, Festival Lead. Oh, good grief. Hang on a second. Let me take my turn here, chat. See what he's working with. Bug catching set. He has 2 energies, so Elgium moving it around isn't gonna do anything. Munkidori here, yeah. Chat, like, see, like, I did this last stream too. Like, I'm already feeling like I just want to go back to the basics here. He has a 2-star retreat cost as well. Okay, let me just read the comments. X regrets. I do think someone editing Baby Box made a cornerstone for Goldenga because it's like the 1 hard count, but the 3 cards for Baby Box just disrupt. They aren't set up to counter any meta. Skybreaker, a stage 1 Scoville and EX, a basic LGM, and a stadium Fester Grounds is now needed to lock anything without damage, like Badoos. Before Mala could do it as a basic 1 colorless. Julian, this is my main deck, by the way. Awesome. Slow and Bird Control used to be able to run 4 Ultra, 1 Rotom, 1 Fish, 4 Arbor setup, but if you find 1 Ultra Ball, the whole board is... Your whole board is set up now. If it plays 4 Brock, 4 Arbor, 1 Tats, it still needs a lot. Like 1 Brock, 1 Arbor, or Lucky Hand, it gets set up. I think if Bird wanted to be good again, it needs either a super consistent way to get Bird online or 0 damage retreat locker for 1 energy. He's gonna KO me anyhow. I don't think it's gonna matter, chat. All right, chat. Finally, sorry about that. I got the poll up. X regrets. That was worded terribly. Hold on, my phone was bugging. Okay. I think I'm changes can be made to Baby Box. Like Cornerstone is one of the only hard counters to an entire deck, i.e. Goldango. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I like the Cornerstone. Cornerstone. Somebody posted X regrets. I think it was you. Yeah, you posted your update with Cornerstone, and it was like I was like, yeah, I really like that addition. Oh, well, 3 babies just disrupt. You aren't using 20 cards to counter 1 strategy. So X regrets, would we say then, for you or for the whole... Let me ask the whole chat in response to what X regrets just said. Is it more like Baby Box should just like be kept as like a fun thing to play on the ladder? It can't be... Like, it can't... Is the idea of Baby Box unable to counter everything? Like, say the way Pidgeot Control could, like, you know, using Gabriel Fernandez's deck as an example, like, could we use that? Or is it more like... Or is it more like, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Do we think the babies have potential here, or is it just like a disruption deck and we just kind of get lucky? I think that's what I'm trying to ask. Let me delete the... Oh, wait, no, that's the original. I'll delete this one. So this is the original... Yeah, GG's, Julian. Yeah. Ogerpon is really good in the Groom if you play aggressively by targeting Lass and Dango. Yeah, I agree. The let me duplicate this. My energy count. Sorry, Chad, I have a nosebleed. Let me just take care of it real quick. Yeah, X regrets. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Work on Baby Box by itself. 10 votes. 7 out of the 10 want to work on Baby Box by itself. Okay. Iguana Party, what's going on, man? How are you? Hey, Bodega, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, lads. Iguana Party, we're getting crushed, but we just decided that Pidgeot is a bit much into Baby Box. We agree Baby Box by itself is probably just better on its own. Now we're trying to figure out what on earth we want to do with it. Chat, I'm not trying to change up. I'm not trying to... Wait, hang on a minute. Let me just... I'm not trying to, like... I'm not making excuses. I'm just pointing something out here. I really do think this particular archetype, I think, is going to get a lot better with Lily's Determination. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 6. If you have 6 prize cards remaining, draw 8 instead. I really do think Baby Box is just going to get better with that. As my win streak is still at 0. X regrets. I think it wins off disrupting resources so quickly. Most players don't get smart with conserving resources until later. Baby Box diminishes resources very quickly. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. That's how it works. Yep. Narcissu, welcome to the stream. If you think about that Ditto control box we had in the past, there's good reasons why no 2 prizers are included, even though they offered good utilities. Ah, Narcissu. I like the observation with Ditto control. Yeah. For those of you who don't remember or know that card, let me just real quick. Oh, wow. 6,000 cards and expanded. Oh, boy. What am I doing here? We had a Ditto card on the F-Block. Sudden Transformation. You can use the attacks of any basic Pokemon in the discard pile except for Pokemon with rule boxes. So basically, like, put all of Baby Box in the discard pile. Ditto could use any of them as long as it had a Prism Energy on it. That's what it was. So a lot of utility. Okay. Bodega, hello, sir. Other than your nosebleed, how am I? I'm pretty peachy. I'm better than I was. Now that we're getting somewhere with this build, it's not disheartening as much anymore. Iguana. Doing well. Just finishing up some work. Bummer to hear. Was the bird just too much of a target? It was... The verb we're using is clogged. Like, when you're trying to play Pidgeot with Baby Box, like, there's just too much going on. Although, for the 3... is there 3 of you? The 4 of you or so that voted to work on Baby Box with Pidgeot, I'm open to doing that. Let's work on Baby Box by itself first. I keep saying, I'm sorry if I'm annoying any of you. Let's work on this first, and then we'll go back to Pidgeot with Baby Box, maybe. Whoops. Let's... Okay. So, no, I agree. Most non-aggro control decks will love Lily. It's so good if you're not taking prizes. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Welcome, Kay. And Zorak has been fairly successful with spot ups recently, though, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Zorak with spot ups is great. Great fun. I think Lily's Determination could work with all those decks. Spite Ops and this one. Okay. Yeah. Any deck that isn't trying to take prizes. Although Dusk Noir is probably going to spoil that, but if and when we get damp Psyduck, that'll change. Yeah. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. We got 4 Iono. Gosh, what did we... I think I'm gonna drop the Zone. I like Zone, but I'm kind of tired of it. Need something else. Not Hyper. No, we don't need that. Not Miracle Headset. I don't know. Dedenne, I'm not sure Dedenne is a good choice here. Do we want Dedenne? Dedenne's another baby, though. What does Lily's Determination do? Shuffle your hand to your deck, then draw 6. If you have 6 prize cards remaining, draw 8 cards instead. X regrets. I'd be interested to see how Pidgeot Baby and No Junk would play. I just don't super see the use of Pidgeot at that point. Yeah, X regrets. Yeah, let's do that a little bit later. We have 3/4 of the people. So for the... Would that be 3 of you? Yeah. Nothing against the 25%. We're just going to do the other one first. Iguana says Trolley. Regret says Prime. Regret says I run Dedenne. Link says Secret Box. Wow. Okay. What do you think is going to happen? Bodega, what do you think is going to happen when Palt Noir with Depalt Noir when Psyduck card comes out? Will the deck change? Yes. This deck will change. Yeah, wait, let me, hang on. Sorry, chat. Let me try to do 3 things at once here. Okay, sorry, I had to fix Discord. Okay, yeah, so when Damp Psyduck comes out, that's getting an addition here. I also wonder, do we need... Yeah, we have Ticket. Can I get away with 1 of each? Honestly, chat, I think of everything, Cub Chew is the least powerful. Like, Cub Chew, I've discovered for me, is like, it's a really, really good late game. Like, you attach the Gravity Gemstone, they can't retreat, they don't want to retreat. Yeah, I mean, LGM is really powerful, but, like, I don't know. If they only play, I don't know. Switching is something, I'm not sure. Dangerous Laser with 151 Psyduck, yeah. Extra regrets. Secret Box is always super solid, but also you should see what mons you might add because you might need Trolley. Yeah. I like Trolley because you can cut down on search cards and include more Pokegear retreat tools to improve mobility. Okay. Yeah, let's just for this, ladies and gentlemen, just for the sake of, like, this is what we do when we're learning how to play and, like, experimenting, which is what we do mostly here at C.P.U. Thank you, Iguana Party and X Regrets. Let's put the Trolley down. Let's drop 2 buddies. We have 2 Gravity. Let's put a Dedenne in. Electromagnetic Sonar. Put a trainer card from your discard pile into your hand. Jonas Perez, welcome to the stream. Another card that will help Nerfed Forest is Nerfed Forest in the Rapska line. They can KO it only for Rapska to pop up next turn. Hello. Yeah. Awesome. Iguana, find supports more other cards. Yeah. Chaos. In the Pidgeot control, I've been running the baby Pokemons I play as LGM and the Nocli. Yeah. Yeah, I love the Cub. I just think the Cub is the least powerful here. But I want to keep the Cub just to see if we can make it work. Chat, thoughts on Picnic Basket? Heal 30 from each Pokemon. This is the anti-Munkidori card. Helps us with Guardy. Hilda is there to get Rabska. We could put Chorus in to go find the Artisan as well. Oh, yeah. Vitality Forest or Lush Forest, depending on which translation you're using. Okay, yeah, Jonas, let's see. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah. Alomomola, Night Stretcher, get Rapska back up. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Chaos, didn't feel the need of the other baby Pokemon. That's fine. Jonas, solid idea. I don't know if an A-Spec on that is worth it, but love the idea. I was thinking of the A-Spec Forest. Grantry, yeah. Milotic's the other big one. Oh, so we want Ogerpon. Oh, that's right. We wanted Ogerpon. Yeah. We wanted Ogerpon. I also wanted to try to get Sloan's idea for, what do you call it? Oh, gosh. I can't even think straight. Team Star Grunt. Chat, what if we drop 1 Cub? What if we put the star in? Iguana. Basket seems necessary. I'd perhaps drop an energy card for a Gear 3.0 or maybe Tatsu. Not baby, but a good supporter search. Setting a basket is a good choice. Helps with Frostless too. Cool. At this point, I might as well just put Prism Energy in. I have an Ultra Ball. I think we'll go with Chorus because I have the Ultra Ball at least. Then I can get the stadium out. We're gonna keep Iguana Party's recommendation for Precious Trolley just for now. I have 3 boss and 4 counter catcher. Is that too much? Recommendation for some gears. Let's put gear in. Let's just put 2 gear in. Now let's go play the ladder. All right, sorry to keep you... Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat, that took so long. But I want to get it right. Right as much as I can. Counter creature is better than boss. Yep. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's my bad toe. Oh, I just bent my... Old men unite. Oh, dear. We have to start Mimi. Well, we got Precious Trolley. Let's go. Chaos. Drayton, Pokemon, and a trainer card. I'm down. Okay, let me update the video details. I got a YouTube comment. Okay, chat. Let's see what we got here. We got Alomomola. Okay. And we're facing that one. Okay. Ogerpon walls it. He's not gonna hit the bench, so we can forego the... Oops, we can forego the Relor. We don't have Rapscan anyway. I kind of like 2 LGMs here. Do I like Badoo? I like the cup. I should have done more. I should have done more with that though, chat. We got the Crispin. You know what? Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, chat. Look at that. Turn one. Look at this. Look at this. What is going on? What is going on? Seriously? I got to turn 1 KO. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Chaos. Yeah, I like the idea in principle. So, yeah, let me make note of that. We discovered Pidgeot Baby Box. Okay, so he rapid draws. He's going to KO us. That's fine. I think. Iguana Party. Old men unite. I had 2 beers at trivia last night and a headache all AM because of it. 30s do be different. Oh, sorry, chat. Why don't we just wall with the Ogerpon? Team Star Grunt. Okay. Yeah, 30s do be different, Iguana Party. I agree with you there. Chat, I really feel like I want Latias just so I can, like, switch at will. Do a quick deck search here again. I know. I should be able to do more than just yeah, like this it just feels so much more free flowing right now. Christoph, I'm happy to see the festival deck coming back. Yeah, it got a huge boost with Brave Bangle, so maybe it'll make a run at Worlds. You never know. You can only hope. We can only hope for those small road decks. Bug catching set gets a grass and a Diplin. I agree. My brother plays that deck pretty much exclusively. Chaos. My friend is playing Festival League 2. Brave Bangle upgraded the deck quite a lot. Yup. X regrets. I guess Cornerstone also hardballs this deck. I guess it's meta again. Okay, so let me see here. Drayton. Let me see here. Drayton. What was the other one we were thinking of? Secret box. Okay. All right. Okay, I updated the description. Ironically, it's pretty much an auto win into Typhlosion. Oh, he's gonna bring up my Knockley. Gonna draw. Okay. Probably overbenched without. Yeah, I probably wasn't thinking I overbenched. That's okay. Do we have any times for weakness abilities in standard? Yeah, Kabutops. Boss's orders. I'm just gonna hold it for now. X regrets. Also, I found that Alomomola was difficult for me to use. I was just using Night Stretchers and Lana. It wasn't worth the bench space. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm open to dropping a Alomomola. That's fine. We could switch to Alomomola maybe for Latias. X regrets. Have you tried it with Latias, or is it just the regular babies? Another Boom Boom Grove. How many prizes? He has 4 prizes left. I have 3. I have 5 prizes on board, but he can't touch the Ogerpon. So Alomomola is mid. I used Latias and Cornerstone off your original video. Ah, awesome. Thank you, Regrets. Regrets, it sounds like you're the main researcher. Other than the fact that I did the video, yeah, it sounds like you're the main researcher for it. You can swap the fish for a balloon. Oh. Oh. Just ignore me, chat. Ugh. I think I have 1 balloon in here. I don't know if 2 would be. I don't know. Do we need 2? I know 1 would be. Yeah. Lana's aid. X-Ray. So I was thinking Trolley might lead to overbenching. Give space for Artisan, and Buddy is like OP in this deck, but A-specs are hard. I don't know. No, that's fine. Yeah, I think the overbenching is just me misplaying. More than anything. There's an air balloon. Well, chat, since we already have the space. Why did it do that? Oh, because of Rabska. It's effective in attack. So, yeah. So, Thwacky can't absorb the effect of the attack, so it just discards the card. Okay. That's awesome. Bodega, are you okay? Yeah, I have a bad toe, and I twist it or bend it wrong sometimes. So, just ignore me. Appreciate it, though. Slowen. Okay, so what if Okay, so if what Mega Pokemon card do you want to see and how do you think it will do? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's a general question. Sorry. Yeah. What Mega card do you want to see and what do you think it will do? Gets rid of Elgium, that's fine. We know they're bringing. Based on what Japan said. Poke Beach was saying, Deancey and Gengar are guaranteed, as is Charizard. Of those three, I'm excited to see Gengar. If you're talking about like megas in general, I'm not sure. I don't remember all the megas offhand. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, we're just gonna wall them. Let me see here. So, like a pre-existing Mega Pokemon, so you can't say Mega Willow because that doesn't exist. And my computer is slowing down. Give me a sec. Sorry, chat. I made the mistake of opening Bulbapedia on while I was streaming. Let's see. Mega Alec. Okay, right now we have Mega Venusaur, Charizard X, and Charizard Y, Blastoise, Alakazam, Gengar, Kangaskhan, Pinsir, Gyarados, Aerodactyl, Mewtwo X, Mewtwo Y. Ampharos. I like to see Ampharos. I love Ampharos as a Pokemon. Scizor, Heracross, Houndoom, Tyranitar, Blaziken, Gardevoir, which we already saw, of course, Mawile, Aggron, Medicham, Manectric, Banette, Absol, Garchomp, Lucario, and Abomasnow. For me, it's Ampharos. I'm a big fan of the sheep. Welcome, son of Borpa, to the Discord. Iguana. Wow, I stepped away for a quick work email. And I see... Oh, crap. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, yeah. All right. I can delay my updates for another... Okay, hold on. Just use this. All right. Just for fun, chat, let's get rid of these two. Iguana party. Wow, I stepped away for a quick work email. Say they overbench themselves into a loss. Yep. Hopefully we don't deck out. AJ, this matchup not an instant win. Yes. Yes. Jonas, first attack is 2 metal, 80 times. Oh, Jonas, I like the idea of Mega Mawile. Yep. They'll lose. Yep. X-rays. I definitely made more edits for my deck list with something like this. 2 LGM, 2 Nocli, a Cubchoo, Relo Rapska, Badoo, Mimikyu, Latias, Cornerstone, Dedenne. Bodega, I'm a big Gengar fan. Yep. I like Gengar too. Slow, and I'm kind of scared for Mega Diancie, the Pink Rock Gem thing, because it's either going to be fighting, which I see as unlikely, so it'll probably be Psychic. So it's basically a Mega that can charge it up by Guardy. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what they give us. And even once the Gardevoir on the G block rotates, we have the Mega Gardevoir that can do the same, not as efficiently, but the same thing. X regrets. It's in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. Ah, there you are. We'll bring it up here. Yeah, I almost made the mistake, Jack, of overbenching because I got too excited with Precious Trolley being in my hand. That looks like a solid list. Ow! Ugh, toe pain. Yeah, X regrets. That looks like a solid list you got there. I like the Lana's Aid. Yep. And yep. Yeah, X regrets. I will pull it up here for us in just a sec. X regrets with the list that you just submitted on the Discord. I can put it in the description here in a second. Lost my train of thought. X regrets. Are there any changes you'd make to your list or things that you find aren't working for you? Chaos. They should try Hydrapple, the discard 6 basic grass energy and knock out the opponent. Oh yeah. The single prizer. Yeah. That'd be a good tech. That'd be a good like one of tech here for Ogerpon. Yeah. Jonas, imagine they bring back dual type Pokemon like they did with Megas before. Mega Diancie would be pretty busted. Full charge from Guardy EX and boosted by that item for 30. Plus 30. I think if you're thinking of Brave Bangle works on non-rule boxers. X regrets. I don't know what all the aspects do. Maybe one of the weird ones will fit really well. Heck, maybe even Hero Kick with Cubchoo. Yeah. Skybreaker. Hey, I just cooked a list. I'll drop it in the Discord. It's a Baby Box with Pidgeot and a Fear of Fan Rotom to set up with. Modified your list. Haven't had the chance to test it much, though. Okay, that's fine. Regrets. Dusknoir breaks this deck. I almost with a way to kill basic Duskulls quick. Well, we get the... If and when we get the damp Psyduck, that'll fix that issue real quick. HMI GSS, welcome to the stream. Can you play on my Lodic EX deck? Unfortunately, not tonight at HMI. I only do the decks that I'm... Like, if I say I'm playing Baby Pidgeot, or in this case, just Baby Box in general, that's what I stick with. I suppose, in theory, we could put my Lodic into this deck, but I'm not sure. But in general, not my Lodic in general, no. But I could do... I've done 3 wall stall videos. I want to do another... I want to do a formal video for one of those builds, but not till maybe the week after Worlds. But yeah, HMI, not tonight, but another night, definitely. Chaos. Just wait until you go against the Dusk, yeah. Jonas, they added an item in Mega Brave when used... Oh, Jonas, I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant, sorry, I thought you meant, like, currently. No, yeah. The power, it looks like Powerade. It's like power something. Yeah. That one. Your fighting Pokemon do 30 more damage. What is this? Is he BMing or is it frozen again? X regrets. I'd love to see a 1-1 my Lodic and the Grand Chie spec for it and Rabska. It looks like, I don't know. The Rosic is nice. X regret. Okay, so Sloan, have you played with Monkey Crustle? Loki might be the best control deck. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So I'm a huge fan of Mimikyu Ogerpon, but now that Crustle is a thing, I think Crustle Ogerpon is the way to go. I agree with Sloan completely. Yeah. Skybreaker, the Yveltal still does 20 damage though, I think. Yeah, 20 damage for a single darkness energy, but it also gets up for your treat. Yeah. Jonas, it's called Premium Power Pro. Looks like an energy drink. Yep. Plus 30 for damage. Yeah. I want to do Conkeldurr tank with the new Mega Lucario if I can find a decent way to get it set up. X regrets. Against Dragapult, Grim, Screamtail, if you don't get that Rabska, it's always game. I agree, yeah. Because the reason I know Rabska gets a really bad rap. I think Rabska is the answer in this deck because your baby Pokemon are just so small. Like, they just get eaten up by everything. So we could do my loaded. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, Sloan. The Crustle Ogerpon deck was cited by Zapdos TCG as one of the 10 best decks in the Worlds. And I apologize, chat, for this player not making any moves, but I don't know what to do. At least we almost got the win on time. Rifles to Riches, welcome to the stream. Is this an attacking deck or a passive? It's a disruption deck. So right now we're stalling with Ogerpon because of the Cornerstone stance ability. Otherwise, we would be attacking with Elgium with Slight Shift, Knocklee's Retreat Locking with Corner. We'd stall with Mimikyu's Safeguard. So if by passive you mean are we taking prizes, the answer is no, although I did happen to get one. If by passive you mean like we're just like trying to out-resource our opponent in a traditional control style, the answer is yes. Yeah, see, I tried that. I had the new Crustle with Sturdy and the basic one that deals more damage when you have damage counters, so I use Fossil Fish. Regrets. I think my load helps because of a few losses. Late game Turo breaks the lock, and I'm scrambling. They will have time to build bench. Chaos. Yeah, Yveltal also does 20 damage. This is why I play one Rillaboom in my Diplin deck. Yeah, those single prize evolutions without abilities are the killer against control right now. We did have a... Glaceon in the format on the F block that would stop damage done from evolutions, which was awesome, but they got rid of it because it was rotation. Rivals to Riches. Oh, is this your baby box deck? Yes. So we were trying to get it to work with Pidgeot control, and I was losing miserably. And my thought was the same as the rest of the chats, which was it's way too clogged. And because baby box sets up so fast by itself anyway, and we finally get a win. My gosh. Finally. Since we won chat, I'm not going to make any changes. Since, yeah, Rivals to Riches. So, we decided it was way too clogged. It has too many toys. So, we're just going to go back to the original baby box and try to, like, modify, make it better. But then, as we can see, 1/3 of the chat wants to do baby box with Pidgeot and no toys. We'll do that here in the next hour or so. Edge Case. Hey, Edge Case, how are you, man? Let me add it. Hold up. Slightly modified. Okay, Edge Case. The slightly modified baby box is in the if you all refresh your video, you'll see the modified baby box. What does Rillaboom do? Drum beating, 60 base damage, 1 grass energy. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon cost 1 colorless more, and its retreat cost is 1 colorless more. Woodhammer, 180 base damage for 2 grass. It does 50 damage to itself. It basically is the anti-control card. If you run up against a control deck like mine, Rillaboom basically just takes care of it. Rivals to Riches. Huge fan of your channel. Thank you, Rivals to Riches. I tried making the Durant Mill deck with the Chien-Pao work, but it has a very bad matchup into Pult. Too little space on bench, not enough consistency options for Rapska, in my opinion. Yeah. It was the work of one of the finest control builders, Sander Wojciech. I just wanted to feature it because I thought it was a really cool idea. I just wanted to give him some attention. Get the Durant. I tried to get representation for all of the control archetypes on the channel at some point. And I didn't have anything for Durant EX, and I was just like, yeah, I need to get something for Durant on the channel. So I was like, all right, Sanders build, get to showcase Sander for a while, get to showcase Durant EX, and I start with Precious Trolley, but I mulligan. Yeah, but Rivals to Riches, you were right about that. It was, it is what it is. Yeah. Non-clear Mimikyu. Let's start Mimi. Soybean decided to go. Okay, we are forced to go first. Facing Monkey. We get a water. All right, we'll just end our turn. X regrets. Sorry, I'm terrible at typing. My Lodic is needed because with Baby Box you will lock them. It takes 1 turn to break your lock, stalling them so long. Gives them time to do another attacker up. Yep. Okay. JT Anglero. Think Baby Box be a good option for my challenge tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, JT. I'd say give it a try. Absolutely. Chaos. Are you playing the Aspect Locker or Genesect? Negative. We are not playing Genesect as of now. Any thoughts on... Okay, chat. We'll end the poll. Unpin that message. Okay, chat. But yeah, real quick to finish my thought, Rifles to Riches. Yeah, like the Sander deck is like, okay, fine, yeah, whatever. Now I can't. Gosh. I cannot play Arvin to get Precious Trolley. Hey, Louis the 13th. How are you, man? Yes, Control Nation back to you. I could lock the Pidgey. He could evolve and then just retreat anyway, but I have to get my bench going. We had Genesect with a spec ball. Okay, chat, another poll for you. Let me get caught up on all your comments. Skybreaker, Rillaboom with Brave Bang also KOs Fez and Latias if you're struggling to get Diplins. Also gives more health and removes an ability from play against Frostlass and Spread. Awesome. Yeah, I should probably spread that. Suggest that to my friend. Louis, let me give you some Control Nations right back. Those are for you. Cubchoo, Badoo. Oh, that's a nice full art Zvilas. Okay. Gosh, I don't want him to hit my bench. I gotta get Rellor set up because of Obsidian. And I just completely screwed myself over. Okay, well, it is what it is. I think Genesect is a good ad. So many decks rely on Secret Box. Okay. Louis, I'm good, thanks. How about you, and how's the Super Gang? I'm doing much better than I was. The the deck is coming along slowly but surely. Of course, I gave them Ultra Ball so they can go get Pidgey. Yes, there we are. How's the Super Gang? They seem to be alright. Slow, and are there any... Oh, my toe is killing me. Are there any good rogue or control decks we can make with Genesect EX? I just released the Aegis / deck today. If you like a wall deck. If you like Aegis / go check out that gameplay video. It's over an hour long. I think that's my first non-stream. Oh, and they just took out Knockley. Of course they did. I can at least stall with... Actually, you know, I'm going to give Badoo for the free retreat. They have Munkidori, so if I start to attack with Mimikyu, it's just going to be giving them fuel for the fire. I have to move the energies off of him. That is not going to help me. I'll item lock him for a turn. Skybreaker, without Prime, Bolt only plays like one switch max and a ton of liabilities, makes you locking them for game way easier. Okay. Chaos, the Goldango that lets you flip coins for the amount of metal energy. X regrets. I know the chat is slammed now, but just wanted to send a thanks for all you do in community you have fostered. Oh, X regrets. Oh, thank you so much, man. I try. I really do. I do the best I can. That's for you. Thank you so much, X regrets, for saying that. Yep. Chaos. So wait, it's aggro? Yep. Jonas, I recall a strange Goldango EX deck I ran into the other day. It was playing the deck like normal, only it was playing random steel-type evolutions to use. Of course. Yes, of course. The one time I don't get Obsidian set up. Yeah, great. All right. Now I just have to stall them with Mimikyu. Team Star Grunt. I'll just get rid of his... Yeah, okay, now he can't use Crashing Headbutt yet. Awesome. Thank you, Louie. Yep. Love it, babe. Love it. Okay, the Goldango was playing a deck like normal and was playing a random steel type evolutions to use as discard fodder for Ultra Ball and Superior. Wow, that is weird. Yes, that is not like them. X regrets underestimating the Cubchoo with Wasteland and Gravity. Wasteland could be an option. I tried Wasteland in another build, but yeah, that's definitely an option now. They get us Violets off of Brock. He's gonna Adrenabrain the one Pidgey to the Mimikyu. The question is, chat, with Genesect, with Wasteland, and everything that we're doing, is Blood Moon, Cleffa, Hydreigon, Pidgeot, Iono, Energy, and Evo. Okay, so we can expect to be Iono'd. Also, I think he might have held off better with Knockley on Monkey, right? I forget, when did he put Monkey out? Yeah, you're right about that. I just don't remember. Like, what did he do? I might have not been paying attention too much, which is not good. I'm trying to keep track. There's a lot of chat. I love how everyone in the chat is commenting. Okay, we get another Crashing Headbutt. Well, that's good for us. We'll just counter catcher up the Hydreigon without any energy. Oh, Lana's Aid. That's the other one. So we really want to get... So my Lodic... My Lodic and the Genesect are the big ones. 34 view. Yeah, 34 is huge for C.P.U. Welcome everyone to C.P.U. We did Pidgeot. Yeah, the Pidgeot build. I'm just gonna end my turn. He's gonna bring up Monkey and try to KO me. He's gonna retreat. He's gonna hard retreat. Yeah, okay. Probably should have done something else with my bench. Okay, chat. What does Team Star Grunt do? It puts an energy on the opponent's active Pokemon on the top of their deck. That's a good 1-2 punch with Elgium. Chat, I need to step out for just a minute. I will be right back. All right, we're back, chat. All right, Alomomola. We'll get Lana's aid up in here. I'll drop a chorus. I already had a chorus. Okay, I'll drop a chorus. We like Genesect. Slow, and I like the new BRB. That's cool. And the vessel goes hard. Yes, it does. 4 vessels goes hard. For those of you who are new here, that's one of the like C.P.U. inside jokes that came out one night. We were trying to build Regidrago V-Star control, and we were like, what can we pair with it? And Slow had suggested 4 vessels goes hard, and it just stuck. All right. We wanted, what was the other one we were thinking of? Secret box. I have one buddy though. I have 2 air balloons. Let's try. Gosh, I can't even focus right now. There we are. We'll drop, drop, drop. Put the buddy out. Cut Didene, Team Star, Airy, and Aloma. Whoops. Cut Didene, Team Star, and Alomomola. I like Grand Tree instead of Secret Box and up the buddy. Alright, we'll try that. Wait, didn't add. It did I not add? No, it did not. Okay. We also want to get Feebas and Milotic in there. Zero orders on 2 buddy, 2 best. Oh, you mean vest. 2 vest. We can try it. I mean, why not? If you do add Latias, you can still consider 1 balloon. Random Iron Thorn stack would just shut the law down. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We have air balloon right here. Yeah. Oh, Nest. Nest. Let me see here. Yeah, why not? And now it's like, okay, so we really just, yeah, okay, so we would want air balloon on the Genesect, I suppose. Just thinking out loud instead of Trolley. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try it like this. Super Rod Lana tonight seems like a lot. Oh, did I have? I think I have 1 Lana. Did I have 1 Lana? 1 Rod? Looks like we're facing Gardevoir. Alright, so this is going to be a job for Knockley. Knockley and Feebas. Okay. We got the basket. Knockley, Genesect, Rapska. We have Relor. We don't have Relor to stop the bench from getting hit by Screamtail. Okay. Seems like a crazy amount of one-offs for a deck with no engine. I suppose. I wonder about Erica or Flute. Jonas, when we get Vitality Force, Lana will be even better. Can grab a full grass line like Rapska. Let me Iono here. I got my energy, but it's just gonna end up he's just gonna end up confusing me. Might have just been a bad draw. Nestball goes ahead and gets Ralts. Brashius. Wow. Okay. I've never seen Brashius in a Gardevoir deck before. Count the cards in your hand, shuffle them into your deck, then draw that many cards plus 1. Attaches to Clefairy. Cubchoo and Gravity Stone. Off first Arven, Earthen, and Balloon. Yeah, so and you can play next if you like. Cubchoo and Gravity Stone off. Oh, we got Gravity Stone right there. Off of the first Arven, Earthen, and Balloon. My load off the second. Okay. All right, we'll just I don't want to lose the air balloon. Gotta respect the Cub. He's so snotty. He's gonna Iono us. All right. We got an Elgium and an Earthen Vessel. That's nice. Also got a Nest Ball. Plays Bravery Charm to Clefairy. No Mind Bend. I'll be playing my aceless deck for next week. Awesome. Love it, love it, love to hear it. Basically, I think Cub is best early, stops that first attacker they set up. We got an Arven. Alright, get rid of the Nest Ball. Oh, he conceded? All right. We'll take it. I have no idea what was going on. Did he get called away? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. What is a win's a win? Okay. Slowing, you're up. Let's see. Okay. Chat, for those of you that want to explore Pidgeot with Baby Box, let's do that in like 25 minutes at 10 o'clock Eastern, just so I don't keep everybody waiting the whole time. I go first. Nah, we'll go second. Iguana Party. I feel incredibly dirty right now doing my final push to Arceus, and I want to go so fast I'm playing Dango. Ah, gross. Alright, since I know Sloan isn't playing EXs, I'm just going to put Genesect in the active. He said he's playing his Aceless deck. Aceless is no A-Specs and no Rulebox Pokemon. Buddy Poffin, okay. I would attach Gemstone, but there's no point. I could get Air Balloon and then just retreat into something else, but we'll have to see what happens. Iguana Party. I think it was Blind who said on the Discord in the Discord server that he played Gardevoir and felt gross afterward. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. Okay, I'll just get Elgium. If I give him Grand Tree, he's gonna evolve, so I can't let that happen. Yeah, I get that, LOL. Yeah. There are a few aggro decks I don't mind playing. At least for getting up, like If I have to complete my dailies and it's just easier, I'll just run them. But yeah, there are some aggro archetypes I'm just like, why? I know I can't do this. Can't do this right now. Iguana. My partner plays Dango, so I built it on my account for when they're over. Chaos. Annihilate Dusknoir. Yes. And I don't have Damp, so I'm just going to get destroyed. Is he going to go after my Elegium? Of course he is. I have Night Stretcher, though, so that's fine. Of course. Okay, so I can get Elegium. And the Colress can... Yeah. He's gonna, oh, of course, yes. He's going to put another one down. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have any stadiums. Yeah, we got rid of the... That's right, we got rid of the Artisans. Can't give him Grand Tree. That's not going to work. Okay, he has Annihilate with Rage Fist. 70 damage for each prize card your opponent has taken. We got rid of an Ultra Ball. He has a Research, though. I'm going to bench Relor just to give myself a chance to survive. Great Ball gets Hops Cramorant. Then he researches after attaching an energy. Dynamic Punch 170. This Pokemon does 50 damage to itself. Why not Aroma as the ace spec? We can try. I'm open to suggestion. We can try it. My little baby Elegium is going to get blown up. We got a Badoo. Alright, I'll just Zero Stick. Iono, Fighting Duskull, Evo. I'll let him KO the Relor. Oh, he's got 3 Duskull out. He's going to research again, gets rid of Iono. Plays Great Ball. Gets a Mankey. Jonas. If I had to guess, he would be playing 2 of the one that does more damage for each prize you take. One that KOs both, and one with the ability to hit for 280, I think. There's a Dusknoir. Alright, good night, everybody. Chase, good evening, Red. Just got back home. Casey has to get to bed, but she told me to tell you good luck on your build tonight. Oh. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate it, man. Good night to Casey. Telleright said, it's gotten better. Still have a ways to go, but it's gotten much better. Thank you for the kind words. Glad to see you're well, Chase. Thanks for being here. Dr. Bigsby, hey to you. I've got 10 minutes to check out what's going on. What's going on is Sloan is playing an aceless, but yeah, he just destroyed me. Let me try to stall for a turn. Good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves and each other. Same to you, Bodega. Thanks for stopping by, dog. Appreciate it. God bless you, man. Peace. What does the Cramorant do? Pops Cramorant, Fickle Spitting 120. If your opponent doesn't have exactly 3 or 4 prizes, this attack does nothing. So he's going to force me to take prizes with Dusknoir exploding and then come up with Cramorant and swing. Yeah, so Dr. Higsby, we are going to work on Pidgeot Baby Box without any let me see here. Do I have it? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have it. All right. He's going to be able to get out of it, but the point is that we're trying. It seems like this, chat, this is the strategy that we keep coming back to. Cubchoo has Gemstone, and we use the Gemstone on Cub or Elgium. It's like that's like a constant thing here. At least it is with me. Chase, I'm also super excited that you are editing this baby box. I'm having a local tournament on Monday. I'm hoping to use the updated. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Chase. Yeah, I really wanted to work on it for a while, so I thought bring it together with Pidgeot. We discovered it's really clogged and not very good with all the toys that Pidgeot Control needs to get going. So we decided just to work on the original baby box, but I want to give the people who want to see Pidgeot with baby box a chance to, like, you know, get their fill. So I think we're going to build it from scratch, almost scratch, and then in about 15 minutes, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Dr. FG, this is baby box. Yeah, X-Ray. There's something here. I think it's just a playtest thing. Yeah, I agree. Oh, Chase, man. Hey, you're way too... Oh, Chase, you're way too kind, man. Thank you so much. You're too... Hey, that's great. I'm going to give you some of those. Thank you, Chase. Really appreciate that, dog. You're way too awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, GG, Sloan. Yep. Dr. Higsby. Oh, well, I've not had a chance to check out the new stuff. Snot Up Cubchoo is so cool. Yeah. Really powerful. I think it needs at least at least a one of in the baby box deck. Yeah. All right, let's try. Oh gosh, now my elbow is killing me. Gosh, don't get older, people. Do not get older. Gosh, everything is hurting me tonight. What is going on with that? Oh, wow. Okay. Dr. Higsby, this effect is similar to a Medicham with the acupuncture attack. Yes, it is. Yeah. The difference is that with Cubchoo, it's all attacks with acupuncture from Medicham, acupuncture, it's you select the attack. So yeah. Yep. Chase, would Legacy be a good ace spec for the baby box instead of Zone? Yeah, we took out the Zone. We tried Grand Tree, though I didn't use it because Sloan was running a bunch of stage 2s. Someone suggested Hyper. I'm sorry, I forget who it was. Hyper Aroma. We're trying that now. We also tried it with Trolley, which was great. The problem with Trolley is that you might overbench, but that's just something you have to learn how to use, I think. But you could also just forego that and use a bunch of... The idea would be that you would use Buddy Buddy Poffin because you can get out all your babies that much quicker. but Precious Trolley would allow you to get rid of Buddy Buddy Poffins and free up room for something else. Oh, we get to start with an Elgium and a Psychic Energy in hand. Don't get older. It's just an expression. Yeah. Just, He gets 2 Kling Klang. He's playing with Kling Klang? Enter emergency rotation. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's in your hand and your opponent has any stage 2 Pokemon play, you can put this Pokemon on your bench. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Nest Ball. Let's get the Genesect. Okay, I got the Cub. We got Feebas. We put Nest Ball in here for the Genesect because it's not a baby mon. Okay. You know what, chat? Because we're playing Tinkaton, I like the Zerosic right away. Because Tinkaton EX wants to get as many cards in hand as possible, so we're just gonna say no. Dr. Higsby, are we doing retreat locking in this too? Isn't there a Toedown in the format with retreat lock? There is. We're doing Knockley because Knockley can retreat lock certain psychic types for a damage-free retreat lock. Dr. Higsby, Precious Trolley sounds good. Probably not in a Dragapult matchup. Yeah. We also have Rabska, and that's not going to work. Real quick, he gets rid of 3 Kling Klang, Countercatcher, and Hilda. Jonas, nice. A Tink deck. How do you stall this? I'm not sure yet. Busy being Leah. I'll be rolling up to Pittsburgh with creaky knees. Oh, Leah. Yeah, girl. Welcome to the club. Yes, yes, yes. Chaos. Trolley's good if you're playing Pidgeot control with 2+ baby Pokemon. Chaos. Oh, I think I got wrecked by that before as I didn't know what it does. Chase, I'm glad you added the baby Genesect. I added that to my baby box to stop those pesky A-specs. Honestly, Secret Box isn't a bad A-spec either. I think, did I put that in before and I just didn't use it? Dr. Higsby, thanks for the 10 minutes, Red. Have a great night. Y'all, maybe I'll have more time next time. God bless you, Dr. Higsby. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to always see you on my screen. Peace, baby. Peace out. Here, wait. That's for you. Take care of yourself. And our opponent concedes. Let's go. Okay, we got to win. Jonas, if we had a reprint of the old Dusknoir that could move damage counters on the opponent's side, you could trap anything and move 10 to another Mon. Ice Regrets, not to be that guy, but it is nice testing the deck against stuff you'll see at Cups and Challenges. Hard to counter one-off rogue decks. Hey, yeah, whatever we get. Whatever we get, we get. GG's indeed. Where's the streak? Oh, yeah, I have to put it back up. It's up to 1 again, chat. It's a new record. Somebody said Chase. Somebody, I think it was X Regrets, who said maybe Heroescape on a Cub Chew, but we're not sure. I haven't tried the Heroescape yet. Okay, chat. I'm guessing this will be a little bit of a longer one. We'll do this. We'll go back to building. Let's start with the Ogerpon. We'll go back to building with Pidgeot Baby Control without all the toys. Mew with a Charcadet. This is probably Armor Rouge box. And no doubt it is. Okay, there's the Ho-Oh. A Prism Energy on the Ho-Oh. Alright. Alright, we'll just Iono. I know he has 4 cards, but yeah. Maybe I could have Poke Geared there. would have hit Chorus and Iono anyway. We'll play Enhanced Hammer, get rid of the Prism, and we'll bench the Cubchoo. That's an old-fashioned Prism energy, too. Look at that. HMIGSSS. Legacy energy would be better. 0 prizes. Cornerstone goes hard against Ho-Oh Block. Yes, it does. We could try the Legacy. I'm open to suggestion here. Attaches for turn. Use Golden. He has to use Golden Flame. All right, so Ho-Oh's up. Ho-Oh's already like. Hey, Chase. Ho-Oh's getting fired up. Okay. Thank you. I'm here all night, everybody. I am here all night. Research gets rid of Stretcher, Iono, and the full art Terapagos. Yeah. He plays Ultra Ball. Problem is that he has Mew, which is going to like go after Ogerpon pretty easily. And then the other issue is because even though Ogerpon says you prevent all damage from attacks by opponent's Pokemon that have an ability, but Mew is going to copy an attack with Genome Hacking, and the attack is Demolished, which is a Wall Breaker, so it's not going to matter. They got we can retreat lock the Latias. So unless he's playing more Prisms or Psychic Energy, we can... Okay, that's a win con now. So we got to get Feebas and Knockley on the board. Court Dixon, welcome to the stream. Thoughts on a hand distribution deck with Mega Absol and Team Rocket's Chingling? I think it means disruption. Give me 1 second. Let me see here. Chorus, Iono. I'm kind of okay with them. See, the thing... Okay, so I attack lock it with Cubchoo. It free retreats the Mew. I need an energy in. Oh, great. Yeah, okay. I prize my only water. Okay, that's just great. Great. I'll get rid of the Psychic. Lay side chat. So, hold on. Court, give me 1 sec. X regrets. Find Legacy with Chorus. Love that. Yup. Chase, Dr. Red must have a doctorate in comedy after that joke. Pure comedy gold. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Chase, most Ho-Oh blocks run more than 2 Prisms now. Oh, great. Yeah. They're playing a lot of basic EX attackers now. Skybreaker, you can still retreat lock Mew with Knockley since it only does 10 damage when they copy you. That's true. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, wait, they could just go after my bench with Torrential Pump. Yeah. They're going to boss up what, my Genesect? Okay. I always forget about that other, that other copy. Yeah, I always forget about that other option. Court. Yeah, I was thinking about Mega Absol the other day, too. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh, wow, that's awful. Wow, this is awful. The short answer. Let me bring up Mega Absol again, just because I don't remember. I don't remember the deets on it. Yes, I did say deets. Don't judge me. Does anyone here say? Am I the only one who says that? Okay. Real quick, everybody. Mega Absol EX Doom period. 6 damage counters. It's K. Your opponent's active is KO. Cruel Claw reveals their hand. Discard a card you find there. I was thinking Court of Mega Absol with Frostlass and Munkidori. It's actually it would be an aggro deck. I mean, as far as like what would work, I guess if you did like attach for turn, Crispin, and keep using Chingling, if you can get a Zerosic, maybe that might work. It's a video idea. It's a stream idea, definitely. But video as in gameplay or a stream, yeah. So yeah, it's definitely something on the radar. Yep, there goes my baby Diplin. Would the Diplin that doesn't allow damage from basic EX Pokemon be a good inclusion? I was thinking that same thing, actually. The problem is, like, we're short on... I like the idea, Chase. We're, like, short on space. I got Lana's Aid. He can use Fire Off. He can hit me. I mean, I bring back Lana. Like, what's it gonna do? Why wait? You can build it today with Glaceon EX. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Edge case. No, yeah, no question about it. Yeah. All right. Let me get caught up on what everybody's saying. Busy being Leah. Ho-Oh energies are either 731 as high as 841, depending if they cut for vessels. Wow, that is insane. Thank you, Leah, for the info. Chaos, that Diplin's kind of mid. Mega Absol would probably be best in Frost Size Monkey with a few Janines or Counter Gain. Chaos, Mega Absol would probably be put into Marnie's Grim. That's a scary thought. Chase, what does the Hyper Aroma get you? Milotic and Rabska. And they're just going to KO me here, so it doesn't matter. Court, I was originally thinking... Court Dixon, I was originally thinking making Absol basically like Grimmsnarl, but with Absol and Rocket Bomb. I just like control more than aggro. Oh yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, absolutely. Hey chat, the win streak gets reset back to 0. Look at that. I'll just put it away for now. Well, if anything, this is a learning stream. I think Legacy would be great. All right, let's put the Legacy in. Let's give the people what they want. They want Legacy. Let's give them Legacy. It also doubles. It also acts as like a Luminous. Yeah, one of anything. Feels like it's just missing one thing. I don't want to say it's Lily's determination, but I don't know what it is. A draw engine would be nice, but I don't know what kind of draw. I mean, like, you could put the Dunsparce in, but you're sacrificing a lot of stuff to get it to work. Oh, wait, Chad. I said we were going to do Pidgeot. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, chat. Sorry. You all know, those of you who are regulars know I get way too distracted way too easily. Okay, we have no choice but to start Knockley. We also have a fighting energy in our hands. Pidgeot build next. There, that's gonna keep me on track. I have to give myself notes. Not the first time I've had to make a note for myself. Skybreaker. Glaceon needs to evolve and have 3 different types of energy on it, so it's far worse. You can play Absol like an old school Monkey Frostlass Badoo deck and then slam down and counter gain Absol. Opponent has Ditto with Transformative Start. If it's in the active, search your deck for a basic and accept any Ditto, and then discard everything. Do it. They got Fanrotom and Ogerpon. Well, if this is this Raging Bolt? Because we can just retreat lock the knocked out, but we have to get KO'd first. They get, that was really fast. Another Fanrotom, a Hoot Hoot, and a Knocked Owl. And Oko, their Megas were stage 2 X's off of an Arven. Yep. X regrets. You did play well with Trolley. Maybe that's what works. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to Trolley. Oh, they got the Baby Bolt. Okay. And a Vessel. Okay, so I need Relor stat. Although Shaman would work just as well. But the thing is, Rapska takes care of Dragapult. We could debate that though. Alright, chat. Let's do another poll. I'm doing a lot of polls tonight. Next stream, you got Pidgeot first. I did... Oh, X regrets. I'm not sure what time you tuned in. I did Pidgeot first tonight, and it was just awful. Do we want... Let me see here. Rabska or... Cubchoo block. Don't understand Cubchoo. Cubchoo blocks that. No. It's nothing against... No, it's nothing against Cubchoo. Okay. All right. Not that he's gonna change anything, but we'll just do that. New poll here, chat. Pat123. What if they put down only Hoodoo and not evolve it into a knocked out? How do we win? That's a good question. We would, let me see here. They could put down Latias, but if they don't put down Latias, what do we do? We could try walling them with Raging Bolt EX. They could retreat. He gets a Sada and a Vessel. We could always try to lock the Hoot Hoot and force him to go into knocked out to break the lock and then just get Knockley back later. Chase, Rapska has been too helpful against... Yeah, see, Chase, that was my experience when I first made the video. Like, the people want Shaman for now, so we'll see what... We'll see. I mean, we can give the people Shaman. The big KM, thanks for ever gifting me a membership. That would be Chase, right above you there. Actually, no, you said you would try Trolley next. We have to do that next stream. Don't forget you have to play Pidgeot tonight. Yeah. I played Pidgeot with all the toys first, and now we're going to do Pidgeot without all the toys. He gets rid of Relor, that's bad. Now we'll just bring up the Noctowl. Now I gotta get down Phoebus. I'll get another Knockley. I'll get him out of 8. I'll put him down to 5 cards. Oh, that's nice. We got a water energy. All right, we'll lock him here. Yeah, true. Dragapult plays quad boss though, so they can just KO Raps because you can't get it back quickly. What does Shaman block besides Waterpond? Grimmsnarl. This Baby Bolt. What else? I thought there was 1 or 2 more. Are those the big ones? Frostlass takes them both out because of the ability. Shaman is the best idea until you play Pult, then you're back to Rapska, but good point, Skybreaker. Maybe it's just minimizing your bench against Pult. Yeah, that could be it too. And he judges us. Okay. We got that Legacy Energy and a Genesect. They bench a Raging Bolt, and they also bench an Ogerpon. Chase. Also, the Toadstool that stops the card from discard might be good. I was thinking about that too. So many good options here. I don't know what. Yeah. Put the Legacy on the Knockley. Do I? Wait. Did they play? They usually play Prime Catcher. Let's put the Genesect down. We got another. I was hoping for Arvin so I could just go get a tool, but we'll see. There's the Arvin I wanted. Alright, we'll just have to retreat lock. Busy being Leah. Can I vote for Jirachi because I hate Munkidori? If only. Let me guess. They can get a knockdown. And then they're going to get Turo. Yep, I bet that's what they're gonna do. Well, if they come up with Bolt, I could just go find. I can bring up the other Knockley and just go find Turo. Although they have Prime Catcher, that's not gonna help. I haven't found my Lodic either. They get Prime Catcher. Okay, so it might make it a moot point. Also, that Grabber card might be really good if you want to do a more hand disrupt. Grabber is really fun. For those of you that don't know, it's an item card. Look at your opponent's hand. Put a Pokemon card you find there on the bottom of your opponent's deck. Oh, they put Latias down. That's even better. We got 3, 4. Well, we don't want Fan Rotom, so basically 4. Yeah, there's Prime. Okay. They bring up the Genesect. Is that so they can hit the bench? Yeah, they're going to take out the Knockley with Legacy Energy. Legacy will make it 0. That's fine with us. Oh, we got catcher. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Well, they already used it, so it's a bit anticlimactic, but whatever. I'm going to get Ultra Ball. Okay, here's what we're going to do, chat. We'll attach the air balloon to get out of the active. We'll retreat into Knockley. We'll bring up the Latias. I'm going to use Ultra Ball. Get rid of L. I can use Night Stretcher to get LGM back. We'll get the Milotic. So now they can't pick it up. I thought you couldn't use that ace when Genesect is on the board. No, it has to have an energy. It has. If this Pokemon has a tool attached, your opponent can't play ace-spec cards from their hand. We didn't have a tool. I couldn't find a tool in time. He's going to boss up the Milotic, I think. Oh, he wants the Cub. Well, I can attach the energy and retreat. Attaches a fighting energy to Raging Bolt. We have Iono. Alright, I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. I can have Night Stretcher to get the Cub back. The Cub's energy. He's going to pass. Palpad. I don't want to give him a new hand. I'm just going to corner. Busy being Leah, if you're still here, did you decide on a deck for the Pittsburgh Regional? And he concedes. Let's go, chat. Here we go, baby. All right, so we know the deck can beat Raging Bolt. There's a fire Pokemon in your deck, okay. All right, chat. Let's start with the original. So what is it? It's a 2-1-2 line with 2 rare candies. Okay, so for those of you who voted for Pidgeot with the babies and no toys, there it is. GG's. Would Lana's Aid help with retrieval? I think we put... Let me check real quick, chat. I think we put Lana's Aid. Yeah, we have a single Lana's Aid in that build. Yeah. Busy being Leah. So I'm a big Generation 2 fangirl, so I've been practicing Armor Rouge Box so much, but Ogre Box is doing me so much better, and I'm having a crisis of faith. Busy being Leah, did you see Professor Gnome's interview with Matthew Hubbard? Sorry, chat. Let me bring this up for Leah and everyone. Let me show you all something. Oh, double. For the Win has a new one with double. So Professor Gnome's another YouTuber. He has a thing called Banter Battles. I was the first one. Cool Trainer Patch Chef. Oh, did he not put it up? Oh, wait. Did he not add it? He must not have added it. Hold on. Wait. He interviewed the there it is, Matthew Hubbard, the player, the guy that got second out of 1500 with Ogre Box. There. He talks about how to play Ogre Box in that video if anybody's interested. Okay, all right, chat. Sorry, chat. I had to check some stuff. I need to. Yep, there you go. Yep. Basically, what? Oh yeah, okay. We got a Pidgeot here. I do really enjoy watching the big strong Dingo get bullied by my empty bench and single Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. Yeah, oh yeah, Leah, I've been there multiple times. It is a lot of fun. We'll drop Alomomola. It is a lot of fun. The people are voting for Rabska by 1 vote, it looks like. Are we too heavy on the energy chat? Drop the zone. I have a better chatty chat. I have a better idea. Let's start from the basics. All right, let's get something going here. Am I breathing into the mic again? I'm sorry. Sorry. I have a bad habit of doing that. In case you weren't here earlier, 2 new videos coming out. Presentation on Friday, presentation on Monday. Probably not going to do anything for the rest of that week because of Worlds, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. LGM Cub and Knockley. We were also putting in Badoo. I wonder, chat, if we just maybe Latias and we'll leave it at that. Regrets. Prism is nice because you have Hilda or Chorus to search for it, so 2 Prism equals 3 basic energy search in my mind. Skybreaker, I just almost beat a Dragon Ball deck with a Furo Pidgeot, but they played Watchtower and switches for some reason. Is that one of those random box decks? Dean McLean, what's good, Dr. Red? Hey, we're working on Pidgeot Baby Box. What's good with you, Dean? Chase, would you ever do a Worlds watch-along stream? I would probably do it in the Discord. I'd probably do that in the Discord if I were to do it. Yeah. But yeah. All right, too much energy, chat. Are we all right here? Oh, we just want my Lodic. That's right, we want my Lodic. Skybreaker. Yeah, it was a control Pidge box, but I wasn't expecting a normal Pult build to play Team Rocket's Watchtower and switches in multiple Balloon instead of Turo. Yeah. Yeah, those decks will get you. Oh, sorry, chat. Not do that right now. Okay. All right, chat. Let's do our trainers. Let's start with tools. Oh, whoops. I'm inexpanded. I am inexpanded. Get out of here. Yeah. All right. Actually, wait. Do we want Genesect? Maybe we want Genesect. Okay. What else do we want? Anything? Do we want Defiance Vest? Gemstone. Looks like we want 2 copies of that. I think that's it. Is that all we want? Stadium. I played against Baby Box today. Was playing Typhlosion, easy dub, but took 25 minutes. Yeah, that's what's yeah. You either have to put in a Dachsbun or else get LGM out really fast. I don't know, chat. We'll just put Artisan just to get started, and then we'll see how it goes. Could Handout Fans be a good ad? Handout Fans might be a good ad. Yeah. Let's put it on the side. I like one vest for Knockley into Mew. Alright. Okay, we like what? We like a bunch of Arven. Do we want 4 Arven? Oh, Brock Scouting. I always forget about that card. Crispin for the energies. Do we need Crispin, or do we think Vessel would suffice? Airy is a maybe. Somebody suggested Drayton. What do we think of Drayton? What's the new deck? Another baby? I don't know what you mean, Christoph. Artisan's probably better for consistency, but Community Center is a cool include to slow down some spread decks. Usually not worth, but it's fun sometimes. Got a ticket, right? Yeah, yes, we do need a ticket. We'll do that next. Yeah. Skybreaker. I've never tried Community Center, actually. It's on my list, though. Put 3 of those in for now. Do we like Jacques? I'm not sure. Lana's Aid. We want 2 of those. I'm just gonna put 2 in for now. Maybe a Penny. That might be. I don't know if we need Penny. I like Ruffian, but I don't know. Yeah, we need a Zerosic. Petrel is nice. Wow, that's a lot of supporters, chat. Okay. Wow. Hopefully I didn't just burst the bubble there. Okay. Vessel. The rare candies. Oh, am I messing us up here? Buddy. Nest. Ultra. Trolley. Don't forget to add Tool Scrapper. Oh, yeah, so the first one, everyone, tonight was Pidgeot, regular Pidgeot control as Baby Box and Pidgeot control put together, so Pidgeot Baby Box. Then we decided this is really clogged, it's not working, let's go back to original Baby Box and modify it, and now we are on Pidgeot Baby Box without all the fun toys that Pidgeot Box typically has. Oh yeah, we need like 4 of those. 3 or 4 of them. That's probably a bit much. We have no boss, but that's okay, I think. Is it okay? Maybe just 1. We need a Night Stretcher. We need a Pal Pad. We need Tool Scrapper. Yeah, Tool Scrapper. Erica's or Flute? I also forgot Ogerpon. Ogerpon is really good. Yeah, Skybreaker. Why don't we play Gardevoir? Let's try Erica. I feel like if Flute's gonna be in a deck, it needs to be like 4 of. Or 3. There's something here, chat. We just haven't figured it out yet. Gosh, am I looking right at it and it's just like not there it is, yeah. Yep, baby. Why am I changing my shoes for? Don't change my shoes. Alright, sure. Thank you, Skybreaker. I'm just running standard list. That's fine. No. We got Pidgey and Elgium. Start the Elgium. We got Prism Energy. Drifloon. Alright. Okay, we got Pidgey, we got Latias. Let's put the Prism on Elgium, and let's Iono. Relor is good. I don't want to hand it. I don't want to hand... He probably has Artisan anyway. I don't want to hand him like a free bench Mon. We'll put this on the Drifloon. They bench a Ralts. They play Nestball. Maybe it didn't matter. So we need Knockley and Feebas. Cubchoo with the water energy is tempting. Yeah, Iona's me, of course. We get Arvin Pidgeot. That's awesome. But I can't use it because he's now Pidgey-pollinating me. Okay. Alright. I don't wanna... I want to bench Badoo. I don't want to overbench. Pollens again, that's fine. As he benches and... Did he bench anything? No, he didn't bench anything. Alright, just in case he gets any ideas, let's go ahead and get Rapska. Dark on the Ralts now. The original. So when the match started, it was Drifloon and Munkidori. He put the darkness energy on the monkey. I used Elgium to put the darkness on the Drifloon, and he retreated out of it. All right, let's use Brock. I like the Feebas. he's not using Monkey for anything, and I can always get my Lodic on the very next turn. That's a really interesting setup. I didn't actually need to use Precious Trolley. Alright, he's not going to be able to Itchy Pollen me now. Chase, I'm stuck between running the Baby Box and Wugcheer next week. Do you favor one over the other? I'm biased, I think. Baby Box is my own creation, so I think I prefer it over Wug. But, like, the difference is people have figured out how to play Wug, and we're still, like, tinkering with all of the, like, intricacies of Baby Box, which is part of what this stream is. Okay, chat, I gotta tell you something. I feel really, really great with this Pidgeot. Like, get rid of the toys. This Pidgeot, like, look at this. I needed my Lodic. I needed Rapska for Screamtail. I got Latias. I have bench protection, and I have 2 attackers I can switch between. Like, this feels really, really smooth. Now, granted, it's just one match, but it is against Guardy. So, yeah. So, Chase, I mean, I would say go with Wug Trio if you, like, know how to play it and have a good build. If we can get Baby Box figured out, I think Baby Box might be the way to go. I'm just going to pass. Extra. Yeah, I'm loving this. Please share the deck. Please share this deck. Worth a shot at least. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Okay, chat. So here's the deal. Pidgeot control with Baby Box, like the base Pidgeot, like the Baby Box and all that stuff. Like, it's good. Pidgeot control lost a lot during consistency, but if you combine the two, it's very clogged. What are we doing with ourselves? And then I'm like, wait, hold on, chat. But now we're just putting Pidgeot with babies, and it's like, my gosh, this is awesome. This is amazing. I feel so good right now. He can KO my LG, and that would activate Counter Catcher. I'm actually okay with that. Oh, wait. Yeah, then I can just bring up Cubchoo. Yeah, that's fine. Chase, this does feel way more smooth than Vanilla Baby Box. I like that. Vanilla. Okay. Chase, since you run Cornerstone, would a one-off Area 0 be beneficial? Ooh, I'm not sure. That is a good question. It is a very, very good question. Did I prize Night Stretcher? I'm just getting a redeemable ticket. X regrets. Baby Box will be represented by at least one at Pittsburgh. Let's hope the promo Psyduck gets released early. Aww. Regrets. Are you taking Baby Box to Pittsburgh? Dean McClain. Pre-rotation, it was Bird Box. Now it's Baby Box. Yes, Area 0. Always try to run 3 stadiums at least to bump. Okay. Awesome. Oh, okay, so he brought in Curlia. I'm just gonna end my turn. Wow, I'm really at least represented by at least one. Wow, I'm super touched. Wow. Okay, so yes to area. Okay, so yes to Area 0. All right. I will put this. I'll put this over the starter deck because the starter deck is complete garbage. In the description. All right, then I'll just use Slight Shift. Push this onto Badoo. Chase, also a completely off-topic note. My son stayed in the kids' classroom the whole time at my church today. Hashtag little wins. Oh, great. Hey. That's awesome. Kudos. Little things, Chase. I agree with you. Kudos, little things. I drew another Lana's Aid. Yeah. Catcher and Mew goes away. He gets his Guard of War. He has 2 Psychic in the discard. He could attach it to Drifloon and KO the Elgium. Or if he has a Darkness Energy... Most definitely. I'm bringing control. My friends are trying to get me to run Gabriel's list of Pidgeot, but I'm really trying to get a Baby Box to work. It's something C.P.U will master together. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am totally print screening that. Wow. I'm saving that. Wow. Regrets. That's... Wow. Yes. There we go. That's for you. That's awesome. Brings up Guardy. I think I'll just retreat. I think I'll just use Snot it up. Well, X regrets. Listen, I am not going to be offended if you choose Pidgeot control. I'm even touched. You even said that in the first place. So play whatever you think is best. Seriously, just don't be afraid. Just if you change your mind, you change your mind. I don't. If you're in case you're wondering, it doesn't matter. Just do what you need to do. But I'm super touched. Yeah, I'm really attached to the babies. I just don't know the best way to make them work, which is what this in part is about. And he's going to... Yeah. I mean, I'm just letting him have it. I mean, because I don't want to keep attacking him. I mean, I could attack him 2 more times, but one more time before he's KO'd. I mean, excuse me, 2 more times until KO, but I get a free attack. I don't know. He's not doing anything. Do I want a Zerosic here? If I even have it. But the thing is, if he has energies, that's good for him. I could also penny up Elgium. Give myself that option later. All right, fine. I'll just use Snot it up. Chase, honestly, with the smoothness of Pidgeot being on the box, it is swaying me to have some fun with it next week. Would be fun to control a tournament for once. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Extra regrets. If Baby Box gets a limitless page, wow. Hey, we can dream, regrets. We can dream. What did I even draw? I'm not paying attention. I drew Arvin. Okay. Is he just waiting to, like, unleash Monkey on me? He might be. Is this Red's baby arc? You never know, Chase. Maybe it's one of many, I hope. You never know. The good news, chat. See, chat, the reason why we do streams like this is for stuff like what we just discovered. Like, we know regular doesn't work. Gosh, I'm really tempted to use Penny here. If I go into Latias, yeah, then he comes up Guardy, blah, blah, blah. Badoo, badoo, Guardy. I don't know. We'll just end my turn. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good luck on the challenge. God bless you, Greasestuff. Thanks for being here, dog. Thanks for your helpful suggestions. Thanks for chatting with us. Thanks for being a member of Control Nation. We love having you. Peace out. Peace, peace, peace. I do think one Xerosic is a must. I think X regrets. I think I prized it. I totally prized it. In my turn. What's the A-Spec? Precious Trolley. Which we actually didn't have to use tonight, which is really interesting. If I let him KO Cubchoo, I can get him or she. Here, I don't know. I'm just saying he, chat. It could be he or she. I get the bear back with the energy, and that's it. Oh, wow. I have are you kidding me? I have 2 trainers in the discard pile, and we're on turn 19. Are you serious right now? All right. No. I'm not going to do that. Chase. All right, Red and X regrets. How do you get it on a limitless page? This will be our mission if we choose to accept it. Mission Impossible theme begins to play. Chase, we got to do well enough at a tournament like Top Cut or Regional to get it on a limitless page. Okay, we have our work cut out for us. Oh, well... X regrets. If I'm not, let me check something. I'm gonna let this guy get KO'd. Yeah. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, yeah. I think Rockets Spidops has one. Yeah. You gotta get points for it. You can, so X regrets is correct for like the regular limitless. And I knew this was coming. We knew this was coming. Did we not? Did we not see this coming? The monkey and all that jazz? Yes, we did. He's going to get rid of Elgium and then KO the Cub. Yep, saw that coming. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to push Pidgeot. I can bench Elgium with the Prism Energy. I can use Lana's A to go get something else if I want. I can get the LG, the Cub, and the... Did I say LG? Am I getting attached to these cards now? What am I doing to myself? What's going on here? I can get 3 back. 3 of the babies come back home. Did I just say... Why am I talking like this? Chase, what is happening to me? I'll do this. Do this. Let's go get Lana. I have a Prism Energy left. Why'd I do that? Skybreaker's probably like, what is this guy doing right now? Oh, I got that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get Lana's aid. Yeah, we'll get all 3 of these back. I'm going to keep the Cub at bay. Slight shift. All right, time to move this thing off onto the Badoo. Chat, I could have counter-catchered, but the thing is, he has the energies here, so it's like, what's the point? The trick to beating Guardy with a retreat lock deck, for those that don't know, is you have to get them to use their energies. You have to put all their energies on the board so they're used up. So by the time you retreat lock something, there's no way that they could defeat you. So like I could retreat lock Monkey, Guardy, or Drifloon right now, but like all Guardy has to do is attach energy and we're done. And there's the Adrenabrain, and we're gonna get Mind Bent again. Okay, there's another way around this. Wow, chat, I am feeling confident. Like, because every time he's doing something, I'm like, wait, there's a way around this. There's a way around this. There's a way around this. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I know we have a Psychic Energy in the build. Let's use that. You know, we're always taking the chance that we're going to miss something. I'm going to do this. All right. I'm going to get rid of, what, Artisan. Let's get these energies out. Let's get the Elgium back into play once more. And let's do it all over again. Chase, I don't think I could help at a physical tournament, but if you notice an online tournament that would make a splash, I'm down to help out there. Oh, Chase, you're too awesome, man. Thank you so much. Iguana Party cute. Ah, we were witnessing the miracle of fatherhood right before our eyes. X regrets. So at NAIC, some players that played Rocket Spy-Ups with one Mewtwo. 10 of them were from my shop. They all used the same deck to get a limitless page. One of them got points. Wow. X regrets. That is intense. If I bring up Guardy, see, yeah, yeah. I think I don't know, chat. What do we think about a Mist Energy? This is tricky now. Because then you think you want to add Munkidori for stuff like this, where you get the Knockley with the vest, and then you can move energies off of it. Petrel, I don't know. Petrel, maybe if it's in our hand. We could charge up an Ogerpon, but what are we going to do in the meantime? I can think of one possibility offhand. Oh, X regrets. We're on the same page. That's cool. I kind of want to bring up the balloon. Force him to attach. He KOs. Bam. I could Precious for the other. I think there's another one. And I Pidgeot for the Prism. X-Ray, Muscar, run 3 Darkness. Iguana. As much as I dislike Guardy, it's a super fun deck to play control against. Yeah, it definitely will test you. Oh, he's got... Oh, he's got the... Oh, what do you call it? Night Stretcher for the Darkness Energy. He's also going to use Psychic Embrace on the Loon. He has Bravery Charm for the Loon as well. I need a really good top deck. Yeah. You start to think about crushing hammers, but then like it takes up space for other stuff. So you think to yourself, there has to be a better way. Yeah, so now he's going to win with Monkey. Virtually no matter what. Oh, wow, we got the Knockley. Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think I have enough. Or do I? Yeah, because it doesn't matter because he has the energy's on the Monkey. It doesn't matter what I do. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, he's gonna monkey us. Wiccan, what's going on? Festival grounds over mist, so we have an extra stadium bump to prevent the opponent from losing mons to conditions. Ah, yes, I like it. I like it a lot. That's a great suggestion. Yeah, Chase, that's what I was thinking, but the problem is Monkey just, like, moves everything. Oh, I'm back up to 14. In case you're wondering, chat, why is my rating low? Because I play a lot of rogue decks I'm trying to get to work, and I try to find... Typically, you find more decent decks on ranked than you do casual, so that's the reason why. Your rating is so low, Dr. Red. Well, I mean, this is what I play, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so here we are, chat. X regrets, you asked... Yes, here we are. Pidgeot Baby Box 2.0. First draft. Without toys. Okay, chat, if you refresh the page, the deck I just played is there for your enjoyment. Okay, chat, I need to step out real quick. I will be right back. Okay, chat, we're back. Welcome back, Skybreaker. GG's. Skybreaker, the problem I ran into was the fact that, yeah, could I have gotten it back with Lana's aid, maybe? I thought I wasn't. I don't remember. Someone have to rewind and check the board state. Yeah. You gotta take out the monks. Sorry, because I was thinking I didn't have a way to get the Elgium back, but maybe I was wrong. Sorry, I took a while early on. I had research as the support. Didn't want to ditch all my dark energies and stretchers. No, I don't care. No, I don't mind. It's all good. Chase, or if you want to keep the baby theme, you could throw in a Clef Kid help against Monkey, maybe. Possibly. Let's hold on a minute. Yeah, let's let me delete this. There's the original. This has all the toys. We don't like this. Okay, we want this deck. I had already used Lana. Yeah, did I have two? Do I have two in the deck? I have two in the deck. Yeah, I might have just misplayed. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we know it's a winnable match. Okay, and this is a good feel. This is a good feel here. Okay, let's duplicate this 2.0. Let's do 2.1. Let's do Chase's suggestion real quick. Let's put the fans in. We'll see how the energy disruption bid goes. Do we like Klefki? Let's put Klefki on hold temporarily. Ow. Oh, my back. Old Men Unite. Oh my gosh. No, I want to go second. Do we like Knockley or Ogerpon? Let's go with the Ogre. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Hey, look, chat, we're facing Jellicent Gardevoir. Oh my goodness me. Skybreaker, do you want to play against Dango? I think you'd be pretty favored in Dango. Yeah, we can play Dango after this one. Okay, there's Guardy. I'm also playing Dango right now if you want to play Miha, not to cut in on you, Sky. Whoever wants it, yeah. Whoever wants it. Oh wow, my battery is really drained. Alright, we'll bench the Knockley. I know I'm giving him stuff, chat, but gosh, I need to get so much on the board here. Pidgey. Yeah, we got that. We got Rellor, got the Feebas. Yeah. All right. Let's try Erica. They have a switch. Oh, they're playing a switch. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, they retreat into Frillish, and they're going to item lock me. Oh, dear. Oh. Oceanic Gloom. Well, at least Ogerpon will survive against Jellicent. I can't even... Look, oh, this is atrocious. Can't do anything. I want to get Elgium down. I need to get so much down here. Get the Feebas. Mlock's a killer chat, but Mlock would do that for me. They got their Guardy. They have one Psychic in the discard. They also have the Darkness Energy on Monkey. Get the another Psychic on Frillish. They're gonna Adrenabrain that onto, I'm guessing, what, Feebas? Yep, there it is. Okay, well, nothing we can do about that. They Oceanic Gloom us. Fingers crossed that I have all these physical cards if the deck pops off. Okay, let's go ahead and get Rellor. Do I have a tool? I don't even have a tool. Let's leave the last spot. Latias, maybe. Oh, chat, do we have to put a boss's orders in this thing? I think I forgot to add boss. Yeah, unless that's very welcome. We get Milotic. We get the handheld fan. They put Mew in the active. I'm sorry, chat. I had to take care of something. They play Secret Box to get rid of Ralts, Clefairy, and a Psychic. Okay, so that would mean Feebas is going away, unfortunately. One boss feels best in most control decks. Yep. Okay. Chase, also, if I become a baby box player, does that mean I have to call the deck my cradle now? Chase, do you realize how many puns and analogies we could make with, like, taking care of children? Like we all need food to eat because food energizes us, so it's like, okay, I gotta energize the baby Knockley. This is terrible. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'm like already going down the rabbit hole, so I guess maybe I should just not even bother trying to stop. I'm not sure what the analogy would be. Like, bringing them out of the discard, like bringing them home from school or something. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. They're putting all the energy on the Frillish. So they can just be like, what of it? Now they have 3 on the board. So that means there's no point in bringing Feebas back. Although Sloan said he would put a Bravery Charm on it. So maybe we should do that. Does that make us trainers the nanny? Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, I got the Elgium. Let me do this. All right. Do I have any energies in there? No, we have to Iono. Yay, chat. We got a Prism. Let's go. All right, we're going to slight shift. Let's put this one on the Fez to get started. Chase, bringing the babies home from daycare when they don't feel good. Okay, yeah, I could see daycare. Yeah, daycare seems like a good analogy here. Skybreaker, Alomomola is the school nurse. That's great. Wicked, you know, seemingly a no-brainer. I'm yet to see paired with Jellicent, Crushing Pulse, Rotom. I thought, yeah, I haven't seen it paired on YouTube, but that might be a good video idea. I've thought about it, but I haven't put it into action. I'm trying to get Jellicent to work. I need Jellicent representation for the channel, but I don't know what... I'm trying to work with a certain deck to pair with it, but I just don't have it yet. Okay, so let's see. They have 1 energy there. Adrenabrain. Okay, fine. You gonna take out my Elgium? No, they want my Pidgey. Okay. Hey, chat. I have a thought. I wonder if this deck could be consistent enough to not to work without the Pidgeot. I mean, like Pidgey just went away. I wonder. I think we have enough here that we can get it to work without it if need be. But I don't know. We'll see. They charm the Mew. Chat. Where do I put this other darkness at? Frillish is going to be charged up for Jellicent. But then it's like... Guardy, it has... I would just need to have... Yeah. Oh, wait. Do I have this? We do. Did they play... Wait, they already played Secret Box. Yeah, there's no point there to play Secret Box. Oh, did I forget to put Mimikyu in this deck? Crap, chat. Where do I put this? I'll just give it to the... I mean, typically what you want to do is you want to focus all the energy on one Pokemon. Then you have like other ones to deal with. They play Research. They get rid of Rare Candy, Night Catcher, Research, Frillish, Nestball, and an Energy. They get Jellicent EX. That's kind of scary, but it is what it is. Skybreaker. The official term for Pokemon trainers that take care of babies is the very unfortunate Pokemon breeder. That was in response to Chase, actually. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. I guess I'll just do... that. Alright, I have Latias. Oh my gosh, counter catcher, but I can't use it. Alright, chat. We have an LGM and a Cub and a useless Genesect. I got a 2 Prism and a... Any good seeds? Yes! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Baby Box Pidgeot taking down Guardy. Oh, that's big. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Iguana Party, you're up. Last turn of ranking, that's fine. Okay. Chat, I forgot to put Mimikyu in this deck. My IGN, I think, did you already have it? It's Isoplexer. ISOPLEXER. Iguana, I'm already friends with you, so it's okay. I mean, in case you just forgot, yeah. We need to get Mimikyu in this, I forgot. We have to get Mimikyu. Perfect. The fan seems like it might be big for the deck with the new LGM focus. Yeah, I think, yeah. I can drop a Cub. I think I could drop a Cub for a Mimi. So we have Energy Lock, Retreat Locking. We got the Vest for Knockley. We got the fans for LGM. I like Gemstone, but I don't know. We have two air balloons. This is obviously going to require a lot of play testing, perhaps outside of this stream. Do we need Petrel? I don't know. Do we need? I like Petrel a lot. Oh wow. Skybreaker, you are very kind. Wow, I am super touched. Wow, thank you so much. That's for you. Wow. Is this the new version of Pidgeot Control? I hope so. Pat123, I hope so. If we could get all the pros looking at Baby Pidgeot, this would be like, wow. Do I want to go first? No, we want to try to get Precious Trolley. Okay, I got the Pidge, I got the Cub, and Relor. I'm gonna start. Gosh. Let's start the Cub. Goldango. Okay, so basically, depending on what his supporter mon is, it's basically Ogerpon or Mimikyu, and we just wait. Oh, great. Yeah, speaking of which. Fezandipiti can hit the bench, so I have to put Relor down just in case he wants to attack with it. Buddy Poffin. He could also attack with Genesect. That's fine. We got Mimikyu. I don't want to overbench. He'll Vessel away a counter catcher. 2 metal energies. We know he has 2 Goldangos, so the other 3... sorry, he attaches energies to the other 2 cards we don't know. Tool Scrapper's not applicable yet. Bam. 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 I want to check my deck real quick. Knockley. Okay, we got Latias and Ogerpon. We have the rare candies. In all seriousness, chat, do I want anything? I prized my Lodic, so I'm not going to put down Feebas yet. There's no point. Badoo might do something. I'm just going to pass. I wouldn't worry about them charging up Fez quickly necessarily. No, I mean, yeah, I agree. I was just trying to be like, no, Skybreaker, I agree with you. I'm trying to think like all encompassingly. Maybe I'm trying to, he's going to attach retreat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, did I say all encompassingly? I'm trying to think as completely as I can. Something I struggle with Pokemon. I've gotten better over time. But yeah. Yeah. They got Energy Search Pro and an Air Balloon. They're going to play the Pro. They get 7 energies. HMIGS says, what's your play against the Raging Bolt deck? We played against one earlier. Wait for them to bench Latias or Hoot knocked out, and then Gust. Keep it, Gust it, retreat lock it, and get my Lodic on the bench. Iono. I like the Iono. Wow. You know what? I really like Brock here, but Zerokasig is just way too powerful. The problem with this is Scyther. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. He got rid of Scizor, Goldango, Genesect, Air Balloon, and a whole bunch of energy. Point bonus, draws 2 from the active. Point bonus, draws 1 from the bench. He's gonna Arven. He gets a Night Stretcher and an Air Balloon. Oh, is this going to be Scizor? Yep, here comes the Scizor. Stage 1 evolutions are our most difficult. Stage 1 excuse me, let me start that thought over. Evolutions without an ability are our worst enemy. And single prizers. Single prizers. So he hit me for weakness there. Awesome. You know why, chat? Because we're going to use this. We're going to get Pidgeot. And then, as much as I would like... I'm going to wait for him to use another. I'm going to wait to use Tool Scrapper. We're going to play Precious Trolley. I'm going to get this guy. 2 of them. I feel like I'm giving him, like... I feel like I'm giving him a prize. He already used... Okay, I'll do this. Like shift. I'll put it on the Genesect for now. know I'm charging it up, but I don't know. Maybe it would have been better on the Goldango. Like I said before, you want to focus. I tend to find I focus on one Pokemon. I think it's because I've been on stream. I've been on stream for 4.5 hours, so I'm already kind of like getting blah looking at the screen. So he has superior energy retrieval and air blue. We can use Tool Scrapper now. I try to save Tool Scrapper until my opponent has 2 tools, so I get the most out of it. You get rid of Buddy Buddy and a Nest Ball. And they put back Metal, Water, Fire, Grass. Okay, we can Iona them down to 3 after we Tool Scrapper. Knockley. Okay, let's do this. Gosh, Tool Scrapper is one of my favorite cards in the format. Do I want Knockley? Let's Iona. Bring up Fez. Let's go search. Lana's Age feels really comfortable here. Yeah, Prism Energy. Because then I could just go fetch the Elgium and the Psychic Energy whenever I feel like it. Alright, I'm going to move... I'm going to focus it on the gold. I'm going to focus it here. This guy scares me. I don't like Goldango getting big KOs. I can guard myself with Ogerpon. If I put it on Fez, he just retreats. Gonna play Cypher Maniac's code breaking, so he'll get exactly what he wants off of coin bonus. Lavintia. You get a lightning energy back. Lightning energy on the Fez. They retreat out into Goldango. And they pass. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I gotta tell you, chat, this having the Pidgeot here just to go get stuff is just so comfy. I'm like super happy right now. Okay. Just in case. I get queasy. Alright. Put it over here. The thing about, see, like, with Elgium, I can just get rid of the Scissor's energy and it's, like, done. But, like, see, Turo, exactly. See, that's the thing. Like, I need to get my Lodic down, because then they're just like, oh, well, I don't care. And then I'll use energy retrieval to get it back in anyway. There, they're going to do superior energy retrieval. There we go. There's the energy he wants. Yep. They use Lavintia to get the lightning back. I didn't even see what they got. Okay, yeah. There we go. So chat, I kind of just want to like bring up Ogerpon, but like Scizor is a thing. So let me go ahead. Did we prize ticket? No. I also think I should have attached the handheld fan to give myself a better chance. Let me go into Ogerpon. Let me just enter stall mode. The siren song of the bird. Yeah. Yeah, he brings up the Pidgeot. KOs me. What did he use though? Oh. Maybe Chase's suggestion for Baby Toadstool was warranted, but I don't, it's also possible we overbench, but the problem was we had to get LGM down. We had to get LGM down to get rid of the Scizor threat. We had to get Milotic down. Milotic was prized. I took too long to get it. So he couldn't use Turo. GG's. I'm back. Welcome back, Iguana Party. Rough matchup. Yeah. Yeah, the problem... Yeah, Iguana, I prized my Milotic. And I wasn't quick enough to get redeemable ticket and a couple of the other things I needed. So that was just bad pricing. It wasn't just bad pricing, it was my decision making. Yeah. Toadstool is a good tool, but stage 1 is hard to set up sometimes. Yeah. Opponent's gonna go first. We have Pidgey, Knockley, and Elgium. Why are you making me choose? All right. Wow, this is an absolutely terrible opening hand. Crispin with a fighting energy. That could be anything. Vessel is nice. Badoo. Oh, it's a Lycanroc build. Okay. They got Buddy Poffin for another Badoo and a Rock Ruff. And they pass. Prism Energy. Let's go. I'll do this. I don't want a Zerosic 5 cards. I gotta go, but good luck with building. GG's Iguana. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Love chatting with you. I'll see you next time. Peace out. Peace. Buddy, they got another Badoo and another Rock Ruff. They Itchy Pollen. Okay, chat, this is why having LGM down quick is really, really damaging to your opponent. Because all I have to do is just keep moving the energies one at a time. I'm just going to move this one here. Now, he can KO me if he wants, but I'm going to have... I'm going to have a lot of energies taken care of. Skybreaker, one interesting thing about Fernandez's build was that he played no hand disruption at all, no Airy, Zero, or Iono. Somebody commented on the video that Fernandez said on his Metafy page that he would take out Abra Jet Energy for Iono and Zerosic. So yeah, I don't know. And we... What do we do here? Let's Iono. He doesn't attach an energy either. That's interesting. Awesome. So we have a Pidgeotto. I'm feeling like I want to go for Elgium. I mean, I could... Gosh, maybe I should go for Genesect. We have Feebas. We do not have Feebas. Feebas is prized. Do we have Relor? Yeah, we do. I don't think we're going to need it. We have Air Balloon for Genesect. Okay. Alright, so Brock Scouting can get us Pidgeot. Then we can... There's Lycan... Oh, that's even better. Lycanroc EX. That's what... Okay, let's take it. Rock Throw, 40 base damage, 1 fighting energy. Scary Fangs, 1 fighting, 2 colorless energies, 140 base damage. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, put 10 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. That's on the G block, by the way. Yeah, Skybreaker. Yeah, like, and the thing, and like it's, and his deck still worked. I think like how does, I don't know. I think part of the problem we're having, everybody, is we're trying to figure out, like, we're trying to figure out this card's identity. I just got a better option with picking up with using Penny, so we'll just do that. I like Mimikyu, just in case. And he concedes. Let's go. LGM just completely wrecked that deck. Do I have anything posted for tomorrow? I guess we'll push Knockley. We're facing Guardy, so we need to get Rapska out as soon as possible. Alright. Relor and a Pidgey. I'm sorry, I said Feebas. We got Feebas. Oh, we got Feebas, yeah. We have Milotic. Rapska, awesome. We prized Pidgeotto. Okay. I don't want to attach just yet. Skybreaker, what's your take on Fernandez's Pidgeot build? That is a rainbow card if I ever saw one. They play Buddy, they get 2 Ralts. They attach a Psychic Energy. They will slap. Wow. Slapping for 30. Yikes. Penny. Alright, we'll Arvin for the rare candy. I like Air Balloon. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. Okay, chat. Now it's like now it feels like chat. Now it feels like a typical Pidgeot build because I have all this stuff in here and like one attacker. Latias. I retreat lock him with Scream Tail. He slaps me twice or gets a Gardevoir and can take care of me. I lose a special energy. Am I thinking correctly here, chat? Ultra Ball gets rid of 2 psychic energies for. Oh, didn't I not just say that? Does he have rare candy? Did I not just say this? What's the point? Yeah, there we go. Okay. At least in this case, I think the answer is yes. Okay. Now, of course, the problem here is that he can hit me on the bench. So, I mean, whatever. Maybe I should have got Rapska. No, he wants the Knockley. Okay. I bring back the Knockley. Can gust up Guardy and hold it hostage. Then I can use Pidgeot to go get Rapska to stop the bench attack. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. We also got to put. Chat, we forgot to put boss's orders in here. Okay, we need a lot. Yeah, we have to do a lot of work. Okay. And it's getting late. I'm choosing Guardy because it's already evolved, whereas Ralts could go into Curlia or Guardy. Oh, or it could just, attach everything and KO me. Okay, that's nice. It just has everything. Well, at least it has 6 energies on the board. Artisan. We have the psychic energy. Sorry, the fighting energy. And I do this. Gosh, I'm using up all my gusts super early, but I mean, what choice do I have? That's a lot of work just for a little retreat log, but it might just work. He has no energies in the discard. 6 of them are on the board. He's going to Artisan for a monkey. Saw that coming. Gets his darkness energy. He's going to play Ultra Ball. Gets rid of a monkey and a psychic energy. Gets a... Oh, great. Gets a Curlia. Wow. Wow. Guardy just has everything right now. Takes out the Feebas. We got an Elgium. Let me check something here. Prism energy. Oh wait, do I have Lana? Do we have Lana? Yeah. We'll just press done. Okay. All right. Screamtail's freaking me out, so I'm gonna go get Rapska. And we'll lock. The more guards you go up against, the more I feel these babies need a father figure. Iron Thorns. Hey, you never... Oh, we got Ionoed. Okay, fine. You never know. You never know. We got Elgium with the Prism energy. Now we get Milotic. There's the Adrenabrain. And they pass. Okay. I want to put my Lodic down. I guess I should. Then I can just bring up something else. Retreat lock. Ah, crap. Seriously. Did I seriously prize my... Oh, gosh. I'm prizing everything. Alright, you know... fine, chat. That... well... I'm waiting for him to use Turo. But if I bring up Elgium now, I can move this energy off, then retreat back into safety. I don't know, chat. Live and learn. Tell me if I'm doing this wrong. Iron Thorns would shut down Pidgeot, so we'd have to make sure we get the tool for it to retreat it out. And they pass. Chatty chat. Look out. He's passing again. Okay. Artisan. Petrel's nice to see. Alright, we're just going to retreat lock again. We snuck in and snuck out. They pass again. We got a prism energy. That's nice. We'll just corner. Defiance Vest. I don't. I'd rather. It's made for Knockley, so we'll just put it. Knockley or Genesect, so we'll just put it there. They pass again. I don't want to use Xerosic. I'm afraid they kind of have. I'm guessing they don't have many more energies than these, but. They have one energy, one psychic in the discard. Another Elgium. Okay, chat, typical retreat locking fashion. The Elgium Knockley 1-2 punch is amazing. I like having Ticket here, but what do I need? Let me double check, chat. What do I need out of here? I like Xerosic, honestly. Just in case. Okay, I think we're good. Gosh, this Xerosic is really tempting. Do I give in, chat? I give in. We have Iono and Palpad to stop deck out. Or at least to delay it for a while. Wow, that's a lot of cards. They got rid of Countercatcher, Nestball, Guardy, Arven, Curlia, Ralts, and 2 Professors Research. They're going to use Super Rod to get a full line back. They get a Monkey, Guardy, and Ralts. Okay. I'm going to wait to use... I don't want to use the Erica. They have a Darkness energy on Curlia. They're going to use Psychic Embrace. They attach 20. Magical Shot does 0 damage. All right. I'm all for it, chat. Do they want the Ralts or the Monkey? There's 2 Darkness energies on board. They fail it, but we know they have a Ralts. They evolve into Guardy. There's no energy in the discard. I have Lana's Aid in my hand. I'm going to wait and see if they get an energy. KO me. I push Pidgeot, Lana's Aid, Knockley fighting, etc. They're going to... That's fine with us. They're fine. We're fine to get Iono'd. Okay. And we're just going to retreat lock again. They get their last darkness energy. We think it's their last. Yeah, he's gonna put it on Rabska. Alright, so we have to move that. We have to get rid of that. That's just too much torture. Put it over here on Screamtail. He can retreat. Bring something up. Yep, we thought that was coming. We have a counter catcher in hand. Guardio KO us, that's fine. We bring up... There's 2 energy, including 1 psychic. That should do it. Puts it on the bench to Guardy. Nitrogen. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, he wants to get rid of the Rabska. Yikes. Okay, there's only 20 damage left to be had. He has no psychic energies. I think we're okay just to wait. When Suspicious Clock comes out, Elegium with the Mist Mages and moves energies will be fun. Oh, yes, it will. Yep, yep, yep. Energy Disruption deck. There's Iono. We'll just keep retreat locking. Let me check something here, chat. They own us again, that's fine. Same amount of cards. We have Iono. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Skybreaker. I just tried a new Fear build and I prized Pidgey double Spearow. Oh, isn't that the worst? We're just gonna keep blocking for now. Pop out at 0. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I have 1 Iono, so I should probably use the Iono now. Then Pal Pad them both back in. There's the PAL pad. Alright, now we'll just corner. I have 2 Iono, that's even better. Got the Zerosic. Okay, we're just gonna wait here. Hopefully I don't time out. Oh, alright. Well, Artisan. That's fine with us. Okay, Erica, not gonna use it. Sorry, chat, this is kind of boring. This is typical control play. I think, chat, I'll do one more after this, then hit the hay. Yeah, they fail the Artisan. And they concede. GG's. Running. Alright. Alright. We have to make another change. I like having... Gosh, I'm too attached to 3 counter catcher. We know what we're here for, LOL. Thank you, Skybreaker. Don't worry about slow game. I just feel bad. It's like, alright, boss. It's like, alright. Draw. Lock. Draw, lock. Draw, lock. Draw, lock. Okay. Do we want to cut one of the tools? I'm not sure. Sorry, chat. What do we want to cut here? That all seems too good. This energy count feels alright. I like the extra prism. I don't know. Typical. We have one, or I haven't used. I really like Petrel. I just haven't used it yet. 2 Lana feels good to have. I don't have Super Rod. Should I get a Rod maybe? I also only have 1 PAL pad. Alright, chat, this will be the last match of the night. Gosh, who's messaging me? Hey Chase, hey, just got back. How's the build going? Hey Chase, yeah, this last match of the night. It's going. We just defeated Guardy. We retreat locked them out of finding energies. It was glorious. It feels really solid. I feel like it's partially an identity issue, like what kind of deck is it? And it's also like This is a terrible. Okay, maybe this won't be the last chat. This probably okay. If we die, if we get KO'd really quickly here, this won't be the last match. This is a terrible setup. It just kind of feels like it's missing something. I don't just mean like Lily's determination. I mean like it just feels like like there's something that's like it's like not. It just needs that one little thing to make it go. We like Pidgey and Knockley. I like Mimikyu. I have Countercatcher in my hand. Yeah. We also need to get Feebas because they run Turo. I'm going to sacrifice Handheld Fan. How many prisms do I have? I should have checked. Some of this chat is fatigue. Some of this is bad habits. Lily's determination will be huge. I agree. Yeah, so Chase, the answer is it's going well. It is going well. It's probably not a good idea since we want to retreat lock the knockdown, but I'm just thinking if he can't really attack with Raging Bolt, like what's, I mean, like there go all the big KOs. Oh, and he passes. What the heck? What is going on here? All right, we'll just do that. Maybe I should put it on one of them and not the other. If he evolves into knockdown, maybe I'll make the switch. What's another one down? Yeah, maybe I'll just do that instead. But then again, he could just Turo. He probably wants me to do this so he can Turo. But if I can get Feebas, will it really matter? Has the handout worked out better for you? It helped against the first Guardy win. The second Guardy win, we didn't touch it. I think Chase the Jury is still out. There's a knockdown. So you can pick that knockdown up and just reuse it. Yeah. You're going to go ahead and get Turo. Yeah, I mean... Turo and Sada, maybe. He gets Prime Catcher and Vessel. Okay. He's going to Prime Catcher the Pidgey with what, the knockdown? Yeah, I told you I helped them out. Now I have Counter Catcher. What I really need... need a whole bunch of things. This opening hand is not helping. Another knockdown. Okay, so we can just boss up. What? Raging Bolt? Although he probably... Does he... I don't know. A boss and a Vessel? Okay. Is he going to boss up the Elgium? He wants the Pidgey again. Okay. This has to be the strangest. Yeah, Chase, the first edition is in the 2.0 is in the description. This has to be the strangest Raging Bolt matchup I've ever played in my life. I'm not saying I helped the situation, but it is really interesting. Area 0 expands the bench. He plays Vessel, gets rid of fighting. Is he going to play Sada for us now? He gets a Grass and a Lightning. Teal dances with the grass. Yeah, we saw that was coming, yeah. So I'm moving this because he could play another Sada and get that onto his Raging Bolt. We're just not going to do that. Okay, we'll play Lana. We'll get back these three. Play these, play these. Feebas? Yes. I also find, chat, as much as I like Cub Chew, I'm revolving around the Elgium Knockley 1-2 punch. That's what I keep finding myself doing. Raging Bolt is just being a big cheerleader for his buddies. Yeah. They get rid of Baby Koraidon with the Earthen Vessel for a lightning and lightning and fighting. They attach the fighting to Fan Rotom. They get the free retreat. Okay, we can just gust Latias and wait. They assault landing our Mimikyu. They have free retreat with everything. So I could like literally just move this on something else. He just brings something else up. We got Prism Energy. He KOs me with the Rotom. I'm going to force him to find an energy. Or just retreat, but like I'd rather just move it off the Rotom. Chase, yes, back and LGM are the ones that I always end up using when I use the box. Skybreaker. Cubchoo should definitely be more of a one-of, I think, and no basic waters, just use prisms when you need it. Yeah. Pat123, how do we win against Grim? You don't. Oh, he bossed up my Knockley. That's awful. It's okay, I have another one. Alright, chat. I'm going to risk getting a rare candy. No, I got a Pidgeot, but no rare candy. I probably should have put in... It doesn't matter. I was going to say, I should put in Elgium. Alas, it doesn't matter. Because I have no way to gust. Knockley and Elgium would both be gone. I gotta say though, chat, it's very satisfying getting 5 energies on a Noctowl. The best way to... You'd have to get all of their dark energies out. Put them on... Take it off the Munkidori. Put it on anything else. And hopefully you can deck them out before Frostlass's stuff kicks in. All right, chat. The 2.0 version of the deck is in the description. Thank you all very, very much for showing up, working on Baby Box Pidgeot. We came nowhere near the C.P.U challenge, but that's okay. Chase, don't worry, chat. Marnie's Grimmsnarl ain't real and can't hurt us. Skybreaker, I have a build you should try when you get the chance. Red. I just beat an actual consistent Flareon and Poltzard with it. Oh yeah, Skybreaker, put it in the Discord. I'll look at it. The best is when the bench Badoo right away and you can move energy to it. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah. Skybreaker, have a good night. Yeah, same to you, Skybreaker. Yep. Good night, brother. See you next time. Yep, good night, everybody. Good night, Skybreaker. Good night, Chase. Good night to everyone who showed up. Thank you all very much for being here. I'll be back next week. I'll probably do a stream right before Worlds, just so you all know. We can have a little fun, maybe a chill stream. I'll let you know what's going on. We have the 2 tournaments next week as well. Aceless on Tuesday and Pauper on Monday. I'll post those soon. Okay, everybody. I look forward to seeing you all again. Stay tuned for more control style content. Please stay cool. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Say prayer. May God